Hello, Shelby.
Hello, Clayton.
Hey, Sergio. Let me
So,
check.
I know we had some we were doing Dragon Age.
Right, we're
Oh,
gonna play.
something.
We're gonna play a different EA game.
Something came up, and Logan was not able to join us tonight. So, me and Clayton called an audible, and we're gonna just kind of fart around. Clayton's gonna play Need for Speed Payback. I'm probably going to play some little side games and just be on the bottom corner of the screen at some point, just changing stuff throughout the stream. Just having us this little
A
buffet
chill,
of a Saturday.
a chill hang sesh.
Oh God. It's weird to hear you say sesh.
Yeah. This is my Audi. It's an S5.
Very lowered.
Well, it's on bags, and I've shut it down so it drops. I put a body kit on it.
Yeah, you did.
It's wider.
Oh, did you do it?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I screamed and it really hurt my throat. Did you buy the Honda today, Quentin?
That's streaking at the bottom of the screen. I don't know what's causing that.
It has been done! Okay, which Honda Civic did you end up with then? Give us the deets.
Give us the VIN.
You can say sesh and I can say don't give us the VIN. Don't give us the VIN. Ensure that motherfucker. Collision and comp. I get to bring it home tomorrow.
Very cool.
Super excited for you.
I hope you're ready to hear about calls about your extended warranty for the next 10 years.
We took a Honda Civic.
Uh-huh.
We went in test. Okay, I should say Clayton. We were shopping for a car at the time. He was shopping for a car at the time. I was still in college and didn't have a car or money or a job or anything.
What's that? You kind of trailed off there.
I don't have a job. I'm a floater. I'm a drain on society, despite the fact that society is not giving me any money. I'm using all my savings. Oh God, he got a sports hatch. Oh yes.
That's really cool.
Got a spoiler, upgraded exhaust, and new rims. A bunch of the guys at Trevor's shop really liked it.
I would like to see a picture of it once you bring it home.
And here's the thing. It's a Honda Civic, so like there are aftermarket stuff.
A trillion parts for
it. There is never a need. If there's something that you want to do to it, there's multiple options out there. There's not just one option. There's multiple. You could just Google it and it's gonna.
The craziest thing I've seen recently
has to like go to like 10 pages in the Google search and go to this website that he knows about from 1990 and. Sorry, what are you saying that's weird?
The craziest thing I've seen recently is people doing all-wheel drive swaps on Civics. So they're making a car that weighs like 1,300 pounds. It's got like 800 horsepower in it, and it's all-wheel drive, and it's just an absolute demon. It's just impossible for anything to keep up with it. Like it's outrunning motorcycles just because it weighs nothing and it just freaking goes.
So she was like, all-wheel drive Civics, what the fuck? That's insane.
Yeah.
Quentin said I was glad, but I was glad that I found a car that basically everything I would have done with it already done. So, yeah, you could lower it if you wanted. I could do an upgraded suspension. Depending on the year of it, it may also need it sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Who knows?
Basically, depending upon the year, you can just upgrade as you have to do the maintenance on it because like things like brakes and such break. Sorry. Get worn down.
So here's my stable. This is Eddie's car from Need for Speed Underground.
I like how you referred to it as your stable. Are we playing Red Dead?
Yeah, exactly.
These your horses?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got a lot of horsepower in this garage.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is Eddie's Skyline. I think that's from Underground 1. Because Underground 2... I can't remember who you race at the end of Underground 2. But yeah. I just got this because I bought the game. I don't know if it came with like a collector's pack or whatever, but it's got a really high level on it. which is good because I can't upgrade it at all. It is what it is, and I can apply cards to it, but that's it. Actually, so let's take this car and see how far I can upgrade it.
You can apply cards to it.
Yes.
What is this?
So
Cards.
that's the thing that people
Really?
don't. That's the thing that people don't like about this game is that
Mhm.
the way you upgrade your car is not with swapping out engine parts. It's with like card modifiers. So let me go to a tuning shop. It's Battlefront 2.
I don't.
So-
I can see why people would be mad. Oh my god, it's an Advanced Auto Parts.
Basically, yeah.
The tune-up
So-
shop is the colors of Advanced Auto Parts.
So you have all of your here's my equipment right now. So I have a stock turbo, upgraded exhaust, ECU block, gearbox, head, and you don't buy the parts for it. You just buy the cards that are available in the shop, and these cards cycle like every 5 to 7 minutes or something like that. Or you can gamble for them. You'll see down there I have 16 rolls because I have 49 cards, and each roll costs 3 cards. Now, the neat thing is, let's say... Oh, shoot. I do that every time. Right now, I have a stock turbo. You get a bonus for getting 3 of a kind. So I have these colors. This is a carbon. This is Next Tech. This is Outlaw. And there's another one called Americana. Here, I'll just do this. So you've got the number, which is your like modifier. You got little perks that can be applied to it, and then there's your brands.
Okay, I know why people don't like this because this doesn't belong in a car game. I get where this is coming from. This
Right.
this feature belongs in other games and games that particularly
Yes.
Brandon likes. Like that's a type of gamer and that's a type of game to play. However, you getting someone that likes to play with cards in a car game
Yes.
don't really mix. Like the reason people like car games are because, and I am saying car without the D since it's car games
Mhm.
is because they want to play with the engines and modify on the car, not based on a card, but based on what they could just buy at the shop and they can add on. It's
Yes.
very weird.
You want to choose your parts and make the car the way you want it instead of pulling a slot machine and getting what you get. I don't particularly care because it doesn't make a huge difference. Like upgrading your car is kind of upgrading your car. Like as long as your number over there where it says race level 330, if I'm racing somebody that's at 315, I'm probably going to beat them. Like this stuff doesn't matter too much. It's just a means to an end. Like I'm picking these and I would like to get 3 of a kind so that I can get the multiplier. But if I don't, it's fine. The car is going to be fast either way. So, like I said, I have these 2 for Outlaw. That's what that cactus is. So I'm going to shop for a turbo and hope that I get an Outlaw draw.
So
we
that's
go over-
the type of 3. When you say 3, it needs to be 3 of the same
Yes.
color, basically.
So I can either lock in the component that I want, I can lock in the brand that I want, so I could shop for Outlaw, but I don't know what category or perk I would get, or I can pick the perk that I want. So I know I'm shopping for a turbo, right? Yes, turbo.
Yeah.
So we're going to lock this on turbo,
And while you're
And-
doing this and setting it up, I have a question.
and pull the slot.
How do you get rolls?
You're just doing things. And there we go. I landed on an Outlaw with a nitrous bonus, and it's a 14.
That's fucking lucky as shit.
It is. Yeah, it's incredibly lucky. Now it's not a
That's-
huge benefit because it's only a
Payback.
14 over a 13, but I do get a 3 times boost. So
Yeah, I
now
don't like that.
it's
I don't
This
like
is-
that you're gonna have to spend forever and ever and ever. First, as someone who does not have good luck, like you have good luck. I have terrible luck. So like, I'd be sitting here for fucking days trying to get what I want.
you can also sell your spare cards for money, which I have almost $2 million. I don't need money, so I always trade these in for cards.
Rolls?
Yes.
Okay. You can trade the cards back in for rolls.
Yep.
Okay, that helps a little bit. That at
And
least
now-
you're getting some kind of way to get rolls back. So now
I
you're
have
just
17 rolls. So, let's try to get an ECU with Carbon, the green brand.
I didn't. I think you got.
What?
I think you got 2 cards, like 2 little blue icons for every card you traded in.
You
which
get
means-
1.
Oh, well, in that case, then never mind. Because, like, you could be like, well, I'm going to sit here and roll for this one card over and over and over. And then when I don't, like, roll, it's not what I want. Hand it back in, get another roll back. Roll,
Right.
it's not what I want. But you can't. And not like that.
So yes, I was hoping to get a Carbon ECU. I got a Carbon ECU. That is a higher. This is an upgrade in every single way.
Yeah.
So I just got lucky on that one. So now I have 3 greens and 3 oranges. Now I have 2 3 times multipliers going over there on the right. I could keep rolling for these and try to get all 6, and then I get a 6 times multiplier for the brand. So it's kind of, like I said, it's whatever. I started this stream with a level 300 Skyline.
Where's your level? You keep saying these levels, and I don't. Oh, up there,
at
the top right corner. Okay.
Yeah. And now I've got a 322, which means this car is a little bit faster than it was a few minutes ago. So here's our map. It's full.
Hold on. Before we get off the cards, let's talk about what everyone chat's saying about it. So,
Okay.
Sergio says that this kind of seems too casual for this type of car game. Like,
Yes.
even Forza Horizon has parts customization stuff, and Forza Horizon is decently casual. I agree with that statement.
Yes, this is extremely arcadey. I would say that Forza is more to the sim crowd, motorsport especially, but Horizon is their like arcadey twist on that. This is full arcade. The handling is ridiculous. I can take turns that would never be possible in a real car. Like this is a cartoony game. The things you can do with cars, the things you can get away with, like the jumps, you can just slam into stuff and it doesn't even matter. So, like they know who they're shopping to. I'm not going to say that I like the card system, but I have enough money and I have enough cards that I can just dump cards into a car, and now something that was too slow to win a race is fast enough to win the race. So I don't get too invested in as that.
Quinn says the Crew 2 has a similar system.
I didn't know that. I never really. I beat the Crew 2 and I don't remember a thing about it. Because much like this game, I didn't pay attention to the story at all.
That's a very Clayton thing to say.
Yep.
Horizon is fun as fuck, according to Sergio, and motorsport is too much for me. I want to have stupid fun with cars, but not being a full arcade racer. That's
Yeah,
what I think the Horizon series is.
Is precisely what they did with Horizon.
Hey, you just want a fun car game because you don't want to be. It's not going to be too difficult. You're just going to get to ride around and drive and have a fun. Versus Clayton playing his extremely difficult games.
Right. That's like me going into the tuning screens in Gran Turismo and trying to get like 3 more horsepower, or changing my gear ratios because I'm running out of gear at Sebring or something like that. Like, I like on this straightaway, I'm in top gear and I'm bouncing off the rev limiter, so I gotta make these upper gears smaller so I don't run out of gear. So I'm gonna drive over.
About the cards, Sergio also said it bothers my inner MMO/looter shooter player that the color of the cards don't equate to rarity.
Oh yeah. So these are what they call roaming racers. I can challenge each of them, and there's a hierarchy to each of the crews. And as I keep beating them, I will work my way up to the leader of that crew, and then I'll take them on.
Are you racing him right now?
No, I drove
Okay.
past him. I'm getting.
I didn't
somewhere
know
else.
if there was something that showed whenever it triggered.
Oh
the
no,
card.
you
Okay,
will.
okay.
You will know when you are in a race. it makes a big to-do about it.
Oh, Quentin, you're gonna be able to take. Oh, you're gonna be able to take your car down a tunnel with this exhaust and have some fun.
All right, we're going to do this off-road race, not in this Skyline, but in my WRX.
Oh no, sure, do it at the Skyline. It won't bottom out on anything.
Yeah. I mean, I have the WRX slammed, so this one shouldn't handle very well because it's on the ground right now. But like I said, the game does not care.
Some kind of side bet. Drift for a certain number and win the race and you get more money.
We won't be running the whole
Yeah,
that's fine, Quentin.
there's little
Just,
additional challenges for each race.
Show up and get
Take your
beat up.
car, your new car with its exhaust down a tunnel and have fun.
Crush this.
Is that you? Are you Mac? You're Mac.
Yes, so you swap between 3 different players in this storyline. Tyler, who's the main character. Mac, who is your British off-road friend. And then Jess.
Keep up.
Jessica Miller or something like that. And she's like your runner.
I mean, Quentin, there's got to be something near you that you can do it in. Even Jacksonville had somewhere.
But yeah,
Next time you go to Orlando, there's definitely some.
these drifts, I'm just tapping the brake and holding. I haven't let go of the gas this entire time. And that's how
Good
you
God.
know that's how you know it's an arcade game. You'd never have to.
For real.
You tap the brake when you want to turn, but you don't actually let go of the gas.
You know it's an arcade game when Shelby can play the racing and win.
Right. But yeah, I was going, 95 miles an hour, and I just did almost a hairpin turn there.
So this is one of those games where Clayton gets to play a racing game and just absolutely beat the shit out of his car and he doesn't care. Whereas in games with a track, he's like, oh buddy, oh no, I've scratched my fender, which is now totally destroying my aerodynamics and I'm going to lose the race.
No, that was Forza Motorsport 2, which is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played, because every minor imperfection on your car caused aerodynamic drag. So, and because I played with realistic damage physics, you could call it my own fault, but whatever.
Quentin says, is typing in a message from Trevor, it's mostly bridges, I do them under like at highways. Yeah, that works. That'll give you a little something. I'll tell you what, why don't you and Trevor just go ahead and hop in the car, plan a trip and come on over to Texas, and on the way, you'll hit a big old tunnel in Mississippi.
Is that Mississippi? I was going to say Alabama.
Me and Logan, I think it's Mississippi. Me and Logan bet on it when we drive back because neither of us could remember which one it was. But I still can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Mississippi.
And there is no credit for second place in this game. You have to win. So
Beetle.
that was too close to the end of that race. I knew I wasn't going to win.
Sergio says even the devs admitted that they went too far with that in Motorsport 2, if I remember correctly.
It was punishing. Endurance races were basically impossible because if you had anything more than like 20 laps to go and you bumped into somebody and damaged your front bumper, you basically had no front downforce, and you would lose 5 seconds per lap, and unless you were absolutely running laps around the people, they would just catch you and pass you, and there was nothing you could do because your car would not be as fast as it was if you hadn't rear-ended that person. And usually you rear-ended them because you were going faster than them around a turn. Like, you were trying to make good lap times, and they would just stop in front of you.
Quinn says that Trevor wants to go to Missouri to show one of his friends his car, so they'll come by way of Texas. Listen, if y'all want to come visit, you just let me know. You just let me know. Proof of vaccination and negative COVID test, you're allowed in our house. Yes, I know how psychotic that sounds. But once you're
you can
here,
ask
we'll have a
Logan and-
good old time.
You can ask Logan and Brandon. It applies to everybody.
Yeah. And Logan, I think, was like the first time he came, he really grasps like how
I am crushing it.
adamant we are about stuff. It's like, oh, here's a new mask. Nope, you took that mask off. Here's a new mask. Oh,
Here's your
here's your hand
hand
sanitizer.
sanitizer.
Here's your hand wipes to get underneath your nails and between your fingers. It's like I'm a mom of a newborn baby, but they're all grown ups trying to keep us all clean. Oh. I got plenty of time to kill time. Don't you have to worry about taking time off. Oh,
That's
great.
true.
I keep forgetting about that.
Hey, that lead is mine.
Still very weird to not have a job. It may feel more real Monday,
Right.
maybe.
Oh, these freaking rocks.
Well, it's hard to tell what's a rock and what's a bush, but I'm also
Yes.
getting like a second feed, so I don't know how clear it is on yours.
Come on back.
Don't hit the car again.
I'm only gonna do this one more time.
Is the finish line like right there?
It's only like 1,500 yards, so I don't have much time.
Gotcha. Well, while you do this real quick, I'm gonna go put dinner in our bowls.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go, let's go. See you later. Thank you. The car keeps slipping. Not much road left. Let's do this.
Ah. So close.
So close.
All right, well. Maybe I need to upgrade my car in order to compete with that. I did receive a shipment, though. That's another way you can get cards. It's just by doing... even though I didn't win, I got enough of some currency to get a shipment, so... Actually, what are... Let's go to a shop and see if I can upgrade this machine. Oh yeah, I can definitely upgrade this machine. This thing's all over the place. Okay, so... This is an off-road. And I always forget what these brands mean, so I need... I might do a mix of Americana and air. I mean, Americana and carbon. So that I get... Huh. Maybe I'll just do carbon. But I do use nitrous quite a lot in those events. All right. Let's see what they got. Exhaust. I will take your exhaust at
You win?
11. No, I got second. I was a few seconds out of first. I probably could have done it if I kept at it. I could have eventually gotten to it, but I didn't want to keep beating my head against it. Gearbox and ECU. And now block. Okay, so now I have an all-carbon build, but the numbers are pretty low. So, let's see if I
Got
can...
an achievement there.
Yeah. Let's see if I can roll for some better numbers. Because this kind of does the same thing as Destiny, to where whatever you have equipped, if you roll for a replacement thing, you are probably going to get something as good or better. So you want to have the best thing you have equipped to get a better number on the thing you roll. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let's go for turbo. That's my lowest one. See what we get. Alright, outlaw. So it's the wrong brand, but it is a higher number. So, I'm just going to trade that in because I don't want it. Take another spin. Another outlaw. With a 9. So I get more horsepower, but I get a deficit in everything else, and I lose my multiplier, so that's not worth it. Do a few more and see what we get. No thanks. So, let's try it this way. Let's go for carbon.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
And see what we get. So, that is an upgrade. So, I'll do that. Roll again. And here's my carbon turbo. There we go. Now I lose a little bit of top speed because the perk on it has switched from speed to acceleration, but it's only going down by 1 mile an hour, so who cares?
Ooh. Big one on that.
Yep. So, just as you can see, like little bit by little bit, we are inching this car up to a higher spec.
I've had you so many rolls. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get more. Like, that's just how it goes. And then I'll take the ones that I haven't used. There we go. And now I have more rolls. And my car is at a higher level. I'm at a 283 now. So this car is better than it was a few minutes ago.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Thanks, Twitch, for not sending me the notification that the stream was on. Yeah, Twitch sometimes has been doing that to me too lately.
I've also taken a million pictures that I didn't mean to.
That sounds about right.
Because right on the D-pad is the quick button to take a picture. It's also how you navigate the menu. So like I'm doing this with the left and right on the D-pad. So anytime I see a menu, I want to go left and right on the menu, and every time I hit right, it takes a picture. This one I took on purpose, just because I think that's a cool picture.
Oh, is that you falling to your death?
It's me shooting off a cliff. I also took this one.
I do love me a Z.
So, what other events do we have? That's my.
Mike is asking if you just started this game. Nah, he's been playing this game off stream just in his own time.
I've got like maybe 8 or 9 hours in it. So, I'm gonna go talk to this person. I can't remember why. It's probably a pretty significant thing.
And I can't tell you because I've not been around while you've been playing this to remind you what the storyline is.
It's a bunch of mysterious people. It's just like the broker, the collector, the gambler. It's this underground. Also, that is definitely an HKS super sequential blow off valve.
All right. Show off.
There's no other blow off valve that makes that noise. That is, without a doubt, an SSQV. I'm having a perfectly fun time with it.
Have you ever played Heat?
Oh, I'm thinking of Pro Sport. Pro Sport. No, I never played Heat. I watched some people play Heat. But I'm not.
Miller,
I have no
the
complaints.
house is meeting a VIP from overseas. We're gonna make sure they pick you for chauffeur duty.
How do we do that?
First, we have to find out what the plan is. Here,
What's this?
short-range receiver. Visit these house meeting points, tap in, then move on.
Got it. Which one of those?
So, these are something that I've done over and over again. You have to get to these things within a certain time limit, and each one you pick up gets you a little bit more time.
Surveillance point should I hit first?
It's like
Doesn't
the
matter.
stuff you do in
Look at them
GTA
as
all the
fast as
time.
You can,
Yes.
Then move on to the next one.
You sure Navarro's people are gonna be there?
They're there right now.
Okay, let's see if this works.
He'll land at the Rift VIP terminal. Make sure he gets picked up on time.
Of course. Who do you want driving him?
You pick, but get them vetted. Screw up, and the collector will have our heads.
All right.
Yes.
Let's see.
The S5.
Better get out of here before I get
I
spotted.
saw an Audi the other day. I can't. We pulled up behind it. Clayton goes,
Picking him up.
What did you say?
It's a start.
pretentious or something like that. Like that? No, that's a bit much, Audi. Come on. I was like, and I agree with you on that. It was the tail lights.
I remember saying that. I don't remember what they.
They were like flashy fucking fast.
Oh, right. They're sequential
Fancy
turn signals.
flashing fuckers.
Let's see if I can learn something useful.
The cars are on their way. There's no way we're losing the tech this time. Understood?
We'd still have the Koenigsegg if you would let me install a remote off switch like I said we should.
I'm trying to eat. Keeps catching me off guard.
I got you a big spoon because I figured it'd be easier for you to eat.
Just shovel in my mouth.
Pretty much.
Oof, that's a long way. Guess let's try with this one.
I'm not gonna learn much more here. Let's go.
Anything new?
The VIP's bringing another high-tech car with him.
Details.
Don't have anything else, but it's worth a lot to the house.
You do have details. It's a Koenigsegg. Pretty important detail.
This
Oh, yeah, you'll
Audi
take some time.
Audi has an 8-speed gearbox,
Good God.
which I still think is too many.
6 is my max.
I'll say a 7 for like absolute, like high-speed, ridiculous car, like hypercars.
Max says it's a shame Audis cost so much.
All right.
Yeah, they
let's tap
do.
That girl was
Yeah,
talking
they
tomorrow
do.
right now. She
It's not even that they
available? I think
cost so much at the
Brought
beginning
back
that's
up.
also the
In case
problem.
Plan A doesn't work out.
Working on them, ever, is a fucking nightmare and costs because
in. So
As a
I'm
straight
plan
thought,
B.
yeah.
Got it.
you have to get all this special shit, all this
Yes.
special
I'm next in line
gear
for
and,
the VIP
and
show first
equipment
spot.
to
Good.
use to work on it.
First.
And
No clue.
god damn.
No surveillance spots. If we find out, we might be able to cause them a little inconvenience.
It's still one of the few brands that make sedans. I think all of them here make sedans.
Right. Time to
I
listen
think
in.
he's talking about like
Obama's in flight.
German sports
Make
cars,
sure everything is set up for him.
Of course.
like
We'll treat him like royalty.
He's much more than
Like
that.
BMW has their
future.
big
You understand?
boats. There's 6 and 7 series.
That's Lena's boss,
Infiniti makes some good sedans.
the collector.
Maserati
Never
has
move
their
before I get
Quattroporte.
spotted.
There was a
Does
Korean
the
TV
name
show I was watching that
Kibashi
they
ring a bell?
only
Kibashi.
drove Maseratis.
Interesting.
You were talking about
He's a
Hyundais?
boss
This one was
VIP.
all Maseratis. Not kidding
Huh.
you.
I've stopped.
No, also how much they cost is a big problem. Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
How do I address him? You don't. Kobashi likes his drivers quiet. And you say he's bringing us the upgraded chipset? It's none of your concern, Holtzman.
Holtzman, got what I was looking for.
So, at the end of every event, there are 3 mystery cards.
Oh, okay. That's helpful. You only
don't know
get
what you're
one of
drawing.
them? Oh.
So, that's a downgrade, so I'm going to trade that in. And I have a new mission in this storyline.
I
Here's
got
the camera
a name
angle I was
for
trying to show you the
asshole
other
from
day.
Hazard Company.
Yeah, I remember that.
Good. We'll make sure something comes up.
Nice.
Say, a family emergency. Expect a call from the house shortly.
Hey lady, something came up. I need you on a VIP job.
That didn't take long.
What's that?
Nothing. Send me the pickup location.
Way that inconspicuous, Jess.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna look up the price of that new Z. I thought they announced it.
Oh, the 400 or whatever that thing? I don't even know the name of it. If it's
They
just
hadn't
the
decided
new Z.
last time we looked it up.
Fiat makes one, but it's a Fiat.
Good day, Mr. Kabashi.
Ah, okay.
Where's Holtzman?
Not that bad.
Family emergency. I'm the backup.
Fine. Take me to this address and make it quick.
On Nissan's website,
How fast do you want it?
Impress me.
starting MSRP is $40,000.
That's not nearly as much as I was expecting.
Maybe I should have kept my job and just bought a Z instead.
I don't think you understand how to actually relieve stress.
No, I don't. That's the problem. 400 horsepower, twin turbo V6 engine, 350 torque,
That fast enough for you, Mr. Kabashi?
6-speed manual or 9-speed. No one wants fucking automatic.
9-speed automatic.
Yeah.
Holy God.
No one wants fucking automatic. Coming this fall.
I just think it's funny. It's like 6-speed manual or 9-speed automatic.
It's Kobashi.
What they've done in the back of this Z is they've gone for the older style car.
Yes, it's a 280.
Yes. Yeah.
Just tell us when.
I mean, the front end is a very 280 as well.
I haven't gotten pictures of the front yet.
Not bad, miss. Continue. You've gone quiet. It's an improvement.
I aim to please.
I can tell. You're not with the house.
It is
The house prefers
very
its
much
facts to be dull and obedient.
angled in harsh curves, sharp curves, I should say, not harsh, that's the wrong word, versus the smooth that they did in the last two.
Sure.
Good job on their website. Good job on their website. They've got the 6-speed manual transmissions in each package as being the initial setup. Like, listen, you're not buying a fucking Z and driving a fucking automatic. Come on.
Here. Tell the house they're clear to move the package to the warehouse.
Even the most okay, so it starts at 39,000, so roughly it's 40,000, and then the next package is 50,000, and then after that it's 53,000. Is there all balls to the wall?
Say hello to your real masters for me. Tell them I shall see them soon.
Let's go check out that warehouse.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the middle one, performance, at 50,000.
I dropped
problem-
out the VIP.
hold on.
He says hi, by the way.
What does that mean?
He knows I'm working against the house. My cover's about to be blown.
Damn it. We can't risk you on house jobs anymore.
I haven't seen anything for convertible though.
What did you find out?
That second car, they're taking it to a warehouse.
I don't care about that.
I do. I'm headed there right now.
But the thing about
Don't
Nissan,
risk it.
My cover's still good for one last play. Gonna find out where that car's gonna
people
be.
never shut up.
Don't do it, Miller. That's an order.
Yeah, not a fan of orders.
So the thing about Nissans is that sometimes they will do this thing where the only way to get a very specific part on a car is to get the upgraded version, like the top of the line version. So like one version won't have a very specific module installed, even if it is full of other features you don't want. You're like, well, that's the thing I do want, and I can't get it unless I get the top of the line one, or like the Nismo anniversary version one.
Kabashi gave us the go-ahead to move the car to the warehouse.
What? The collector wants it on display at the Rift VIP terminal for Fortune Valley Day. Yeah. But... you sure?
Problem.
So, tell me about the warehouse.
Damn it.
I really don't see a way to get this as a convertible. There's no way they're not selling it.
I mean, but they haven't released it yet. They're always going to do the hardtop first. And not every Z has been available in a convertible.
Damn. Quentin says, per Trevor, Trevor's saying, I really want to see if they make a Nismo Z.
I think they have to.
They will.
If this is supposed to be like an anniversary edition, like a celebration of the bloodline, or that family of cars, you have to do it.
Mike says they won't even sell the Z there. Damn. Why not?
Talk to me, Miller.
Probably some kind of bullshit.
The house called called the cops on me.
Not so risky.
Good news is.
Well, maybe once the new Z comes out, I'll be able to get myself a. Because ideally,
You
Stop.
don't mind if my
Ideally.
crew snatches it.
my dream one would be a 370Z black cherry convertible.
Well,
That's
I'm not
what
going
I
to get
want.
arrested because they can't get to me, but I also can't get out of here. Okay, there we go. I got busted.
Damn
Okay.
it, no way.
Where's the raft unstuck button?
Yeah, for real.
Is this the ultimate Austin Powers?
Yeah, for real. In between a traffic barrier and an armored SWAT van. I think I have to do that whole run again. Yep.
Who we?
Oh, wait. No, I don't. Okay.
Control, Adam 6, we're pursuit of that 410. Subject is heading eastbound through Bloomfield.
1 Adam 6, can you provide information on the subject's vehicle?
Yeah, the vehicle's an Audi S5.
All units, 1 Adam 6 is in pursuit. All available units, please respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see there not being much of an interest for Z's in Italy.
They are enormous cars now.
Now heading
Yeah.
southbound through Bloomfield.
Tinier the better there.
Somebody's going southbound on Carson Street.
Hey, calm down. That's how you want to play this.
Damage here. Subject is trying to take us out.
Be advised, pursuit subject surrounded.
Oh, it's all over Europe. I could see that too still.
All units be advised. Flight restrictions closed. Beware of the spike.
Fucked that guy's day up.
Yeah, every once in a while you'll get one of these crash replays.
Good luck with those repairs.
Is there a reason the pursuers have what looks like cards? Like, what
I don't-
happened?
I have no idea what happened to that guy.
Okay. Ooh.
How you like that?
Trevor put some BC coilovers on his 370Z.
Oh, very cool.
Out of here.
Trevor, I do think that you and Clayton would absolutely have yourselves a ball in our garage downstairs.
Great camera angles. Love it.
It really is, and I'm never sure if it's you getting wrecked out or you wrecking someone else out. It's very up. Close call.
That's fine.
Control, this is Adam 6 on units down. Requesting new climax.
Try the rough approach.
Something stopping.
But see, they look like cards. Like, oh, that's a rock. Mike says, I honestly want to get a sporty car, but other than the Miata, there isn't much other than the Abarth 500, which I hate the 500. Oh my god! Oh no! Quint says I also scraped every speed bump in our apartment complex.
You about to
It was a
learn
fourth of an inch
how
too
to
low.
do the import crawl.
Yeah, you are. Go at an angle. Take it nice and slow. And if any girl... Oh, that was Trevor that did. Okay. If any girl ever looks at you and knows what you're doing, get her number.
What a sight.
I said that thinking it was Quentin, but I don't know your preference, Trevor. So whoever it is, if anyone looks at you
Yeah.
and they know what you're doing and why you're doing it, get their number. They're cool. They understand you and they'll get you in life.
Feet are units down. We're out of pursuit.
Copy that.
Playing games of cars and talking about cars makes you remember all the fun car shows we got to go to back in the day. I'm kind of disappointed for you, Trevor, that those don't really
Location of travel now.
exist the way that they did when Clayton was younger going to them. They were dying whenever I started going to them with Clayton. We missed the high point of them.
Yeah. They still happen. They're just less organized. So it's not like big shows. It's just garage meetups and drift shows and stuff like that.
Control, our car's taking too much punishment.
Wanna play rough, huh?
Lord. Your escape point's pretty damn far.
Yeah, and they get farther and farther as the game goes on, just because like, it ramps up the difficulty and stuff like that.
Oh, I see it.
Control, we've got no one in pursuit.
Trevor says last time I almost went to a shooting happened at...
Yep.
Thankfully, we didn't go that night, but I want to go to Palm Beach, CNC.
Oh, cars and coffee?
Yeah. Again, if they were back in the day, they'd be a little bit more organized and they'd have more security and things like that.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I'm gonna go grab a water. Would you like a water?
Yes, I would, please. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of conversation here now that that mission is done. Oh, and I've unlocked new cars at the dealership. That's an M4. And a what? M6? M5. And an AMG SLS. No, that's not the SLS.
I ditched the cops. We're all good.
Your house cover's blown, and we still have no idea who Gabashi really works for. That's not what I'd call good.
What do you want to do next?
Lay low for a while. I'll be in touch once I figure out our next move.
This happens from time to time, too, to where they basically give you a story reason of why you can't do certain things. Because the early part of the game, everything happens downtown. All of your story missions. Miatas are fine. Also, stop should be illegal. Same with canary yellow cars. I mean, we own 2 convertibles, so I have to strongly disagree with you on that one. I love my convertible. Um, oh, see, I don't particularly care. Like, I would almost prefer a ragtop because eventually the mechanism in that convertible is going to need to be worked on, and a ragtop is way easier to work on than a hardtop. All right, I'm gonna try that. I have to complete this mission. This is the thing that's holding me up right now.
I love the new Miata.
Yeah. Which way am I facing? There I am.
Mike says, like, if you want to buy a Ferrari, here's a whole parking lot. You want to buy something that's not a cube with an engine too big for your own safety? Nothing.
Also, normally there would be music playing, but turned it off because I got tired of hearing the same songs over and over again.
Yeah. Mike says, like, even the damn Lancia Y is a tin can and it can do 160 kilometers an hour. It's illegal. It shouldn't be able to do.
I don't know what a Lancia
I've never heard of that.
Y is. I know the Lancia Delta Integrale. That's the only Lancia or the Stratos I know. is this freaking... Where did it put me? I wanted to go down here. How did I get all the way up here? Whatever.
Sergio says, does that have something to do with maybe how much better public transport is outside of the U.S.?
Oh.
I go back and forth on public transportation. Like, I've had to do it in my life. So,
Yeah?
I did not have a car. And, only had the ability to get places with a bus. But with the advancements that now exist from back when I was doing that, I think I'd totally be fine with it if I lived in a city in which it was actually set up in a positive way.
Yeah.
Like if I lived relatively like here, if you there's no bus system. Like there is a bus system, yes, but it's not set up in a good way. But if it was set up in a better way, I'd be fine with it because like you can get your groceries and all that stuff delivered, so you don't have to worry about like back in the day if I wanted groceries I had to carry them on the bus myself. So I just waited till Clayton came to visit me and then we went together.
Yep. I remember those days.
Yeah. But you said so they they assume that the only people who want cars want the toy stuff. Quentin says, insert History Channel meme. Mountains. Produce is fair. Mike says it's only either utilitarian cars or total sport cars. Like, obviously we have buses, but I still live in the middle of nothing. I need a car. Yeah. I could see, yeah, you just needing a... But that's probably why they don't have much, because, like, you need a car. You don't need anything particularly fancy. Like, you're here for practical.
I think my biggest complaint about this game is the off-road handling. Like, on the roads, it's perfectly fine, but in the dirt, it's impossible to straighten out your car. Like, once it starts sliding, if you try to correct it and get it to go straight, it's just going to slide the other direction. So instead of correcting your slide, you just end up snaking down a dirt road.
Bye. Mike says, but I want fancy stuff. You guys in America could buy a Ford Fiesta, but they still sell sporty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
We definitely have quite a selection.
Fiestas are few and far between at the moment. Yeah, I'm not a personal fan of the Fiesta.
No, I'm taking it
It's
back.
my company I used to work for. They have like people that have cars as part of their job, and so every couple of years they'll sell those to employees at a reduced rate for the leasing program. And it was always like Ford Fiestas and Ford F-150s, and I'm like, no, that's a pass for multiple reasons, but I'm not a fan. I don't know this Lancia Y that you're talking about, Mike. It says maybe the Lancia Y, which is only the car that Lancia still makes, is sold as it's sold as a Chrysler Y in the U.S.
I don't know that either. I don't know that model. Okay. So we beat that mission finally.
If you would like, you can put mine on stream too. I am streaming to you.
I believe it is already down there in the corner.
Oh, it is.
Let me make sure your audio is coming through. It
Not
is.
much, 'cause it's just
Yeah, I
a
know.
bit of-
But still.
You'll really understand how they fell from grace. Oh. Sergio says Fiestas aren't even on the Ford website. The only car they have is the Mustang, and that is not a car. That is not a car. I laugh every time I see a new Mustang now, and I want to I told this to Clay the other day. I feel bad because I just want to rile them up, but I want to ask every person that owns a Mustang prior to this new generation how they feel about the new one, just to see how much they lose their shit. But they may not. They may not even care. Like, there are some people that aren't really loyal to the car itself. They're like, who cares? But I can tell you, I've seen a very upset Clayton about the new Mitsubishi Eclipse whenever that SUV came out. So if they're passionate about it, they're probably not particularly happy with Mustang's move on that part.
Sergio says, I like to look at the new Fastback. Is that the SUV you're talking about? Or the crossover or whatever it's called?
We could race anywhere. Why the hell do you think we're out here? Think about it. But for now, the gauntlet continues. You're holding up, but let's see how much more you have in the tank. Meet at the plateau. Be there.
Yes, sir.
Don't sound so excited.
Yeah, I'm here for the ASMR of the stream.
Yeah.
Mustang is still a fastback along with the EV version.
Is the EV the only one that's the SUV body style? Actually, you know what? The Escape would have been such a better name for that. I completely agree.
Son of a bitch, it is.
This thing. Huh. I didn't realize that.
If you win this race, maybe I'll take you on.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge.
You're goddamn right it is.
Don't get me wrong, I'm totally on Ford's website right now. Oh, that sweet, sweet Shelby.
All about those hard knocks.
I just really can't get down with some of these bigger cars. Sorry, I was on Ford's website, so I was looking at stuff. I mean, like, I get it, but unless you have kids, and I mean have a lot of kids, you really don't need that much car. But these people driving around in these huge ass fucking SUVs and these big ass trucks, and it's just them, and I'm like, why? In our tiny little car, we've managed to move houses and states and... I don't know, it's just cheaper on us for gas and insurance, and you can fit in little tiny parking spaces that you normally wouldn't be able to, and...
Finish lines this way.
Now granted, every once in a while it sucks when you want to buy a server and you have to rent a van from U-Haul to do so.
Yeah, but then I have a truck for exactly as long as I need it, and then I don't have to deal with the truck anymore.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the gas price of it.
I don't have people calling me, hey, can you help me? You have a truck.
That's true. All of a sudden I'd have friends and I'm like, no. Oh. Okay, Mike's in a list of Valencia's car in general so you can understand how bad the car market is. I'm gonna look in general. Oh, that's a car!
I gotta say, first is feeling great.
I like some of the older ones. The Y that you're talking about. Not a fan from that angle.
If the Delta Integrale HF is on there, it is the fastest brick you'll ever see. It's a ugly car, but it dominated the
Lancia
rally.
Delta.
It dominated the rally circuit for, I don't know, decade.
Yeah, it's in there. There's a red one too.
Yeah.
Sergio says, but to compare that with the Tesla brand recognition, I guess suits at Ford thought it would be a good idea to use the Mustang name. Stupid. Shelby, literally no one outside the construction industry need anything bigger than an F-150 or the Ranger or Escape pickup truck they had a while ago. Yeah, like...
Don't let up. Almost there.
Like, there are industries that you need it. Like, I see a lot of people with trucks around here for, like, yard maintenance and stuff like that. Like, I get that. But, like, when I see your pretty-ass truck rolling down the street,
Come on.
You're not doing shit with that truck. Which I think our fifth-wheel camper would disagree. There is a man renting a house in our street, and he has this big-ass camper. It's been there since right before Labor Day. And it's still there, and it's driving us insane. I'm like, that thing needs to fucking go. Sergio says, but as stated many times before, if they ever put in an EV fastback, say goodbye to my money.
Yeah.
Mike says, today I saw a Hummer too. It was amazingly big and beautiful. That's a car I like. I don't like the Hummers. They're too big.
Yeah, I mean, but that's something that we see all the time here, and he never gets a chance to see, so
yeah,
I can see why that would be desirable.
Just a scratch.
Mike says, the Lancia Y is the most sold car in Italy. I guess that's why brands don't sell bigger cars when they can sell a tin can.
Yeah. I keep getting wrecked at the beginning of this race. It's pointless for me to keep going.
Yeah, 'cause you won't make it.
Let's do this.
Max says, let's do this. Mike says some models are 3 doors only. Getting in is a pain.
Yeah.
I can see that. Getting in Clayton's car can be a pain.
Yep. Just go straight. Just go straight.
First place.
Boy likes to talk to himself.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What's that noise?
I collected a poker chip. I don't know what they do. There's 100 of them apparently.
Very card-based stuff about this. The
Yes,
Pursuers
it's
was like an A, like the A, like a
yes. Everything
card
has to
deck
do
and-
with gambling. Or cards or poker or something like that. It's oh my god.
It says, luckily there are American military bases around, so every now and then they sell their old cars. So you find Chargers, Mustangs,
It's neat.
Challengers. We were talking with this guy at the car wash store that we went to a couple weeks ago. Talked about it a little bit before. And he was in the military overseas, and he had this car that he loved there. Do you remember what kind it was?
It was a shoot. I don't know the body style. It was the old M3. Is it the E83 body style? I can't remember what that body code is, but It's an old M3.
However, it wasn't quite old enough for it to be out of the restriction period. So poor guy had done all these mods and enjoyed this car, and because of how some laws are set up, which are the silliest things ever, until a certain time frame occurs for different cars, you cannot bring them into the US. So he could not bring back his car. It's like, that fucking sucks. I know, if you're interested in that weird topic, the YouTube channel Donut, they do a couple videos about it, and they review which cars have it, the embargo still on them. And like usually, like they're like, oh, this one's out. This one's, you can finally bring it over from whatever country, maybe in that particular case, and you can bring it to the U.S. now.
Piece of cake.
Mike says, here there are specialized dealers that will take a U.S. car and export them to Italy. And there are some of them that you can do that with, but there's just certain ones that they will not allow you to. You cannot bring it in. It is illegal, and if you find it here, they'll impound it and destroy it. God, they cost a lot more. I saw a base model Ford Bronco that cost for $99K. Good God.
Absolutely not. There's
Fuck
no
that.
way I'm paying $100 grand for a Bronco. I'm not sure what your conversion rate is, but that is
It
too
didn't
much.
matter.
Unless we're talking yen, I am not paying that.
That was way too forgiving.
See that?
Quinn says it's almost 1-for-1 for the euro right now. No.
Oh yeah, that is much too much for a Bronco.
Not that great.
You just say that about yourself, Mac? You're not that great? Come on, Mac. Have some more faith in yourself, bud. Oh, fuck shit.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
Here comes my favorite part.
Mike says it's funny because obviously some American cars are better. Most of them don't respect the EU emissions regulation, but they count as one-off cars, so emission regulations don't apply.
Right.
I am untouchable.
A little egotistical there, considering you had to restart that mission a couple times.
I did another one. I gave up on that.
So,
Ooh.
you're a street racer who qualified today. Good job. I'm Jason Monroe, reigning king Speedcross. You can call me Barracuda.
Can I call you Barry for short?
Uh-huh. Well, enjoy Speedcross before the pros kick you out. See you around.
We'll be trash talking to the streets now, y'all. That's
Congrats on making it into the Speed Cross series, Mac.
Keep those upgrades coming, bruv. They're feeling tight.
You bet. Did you meet the amazing Mr. Monroe yet?
Oh, you mean Barracuda?
Is that Monroe's nickname? Jesus. Listen, Mac, this guy's trouble. Treats his mechanics like servants, for one.
First
Cut him
rule of
off.
racing. Anyone you rely on to tune your engine automatically gets treated like royalty.
I taught you well.
Mike says the Mini Clubman is also a really nice car, but it costs like $30,000.
Oh yeah, that's the car that I was driving for that event. That's specifically the John Cooper Works Clubman.
The Fortune Valley Speedcross series are officially underway with course number 1, the Canyon.
I like when stuff
when
is
stuff is
cheap.
Specialty
Yeah, don't
for
we
fans of
all?
off-road.
Right. Time to show those speed crush drivers what I've got. Showtime!
I like when stuff is cheap and it isn't flat. The new Dacius doesn't look too bad.
I mean, Fiat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought he was saying flat because I like a nice rounded car myself too. I do. I like cars that have rounded shape to them. That's why I'm a big fan of these 350 and the 370s. It's all about the back end of a car for me. If I don't like the butt of a car, I'm not buying it. Fiat makes some really good-looking cars for Brazil. And you'd love the 500 Abarth. I've looked at them. There's a dealership for them somewhere around town here, and so you'll see them every once in a while.
Right at it.
I like Barracuda's car, by the way.
With my eyes closed.
Infinity Q60.
Yeah, it looked good.
I don't know where the track is. I can't tell.
Yeah, baby.
Mac thinks you're finding it fine, though.
Gotcha. Excuse me, superstar coming through.
Real full of himself, though. I'll say that.
It's all these games. You're not allowed to just drive a car anymore. You always have to have some freaking
Cocky attitude.
quippy remark. Yeah. Every wheelman is Deadpool now.
Ha! Quentin says the world is your track. All right. Choking on my spit. Pulling a Logan here. Mike says the 124 Spider isn't too bad, I guess, if you like that kind of car.
I
don't
do
know if
like
I've
the
seen that
124
one.
Spider. That is a very small convertible, yeah.
I don't think they even sell Infinities. There was a time I liked the G35.
I still like the G37S. It's a big, big car, but
Time
it's
for the
nice.
next course.
Oh, and this is how I move up the ranks. Got it. Okay.
Let's go nail the second course.
Is that what I'm currently at?
Best of luck to our street racers out there reppin' Fortune Valley. Let's show them we like to get dirty, boys and girls.
Okay.
Good job on the first canyon run, Mac.
Thanks. Wonder how Barracuda's doing.
He took a buy-in from his sponsors. He goes straight to the end of the series.
I don't need no stinking buy-in. Let's do this.
I'll show him I'm epic all on my own.
This feels like the same track.
Are you against maybe more difficult
I don't know.
ranks?
This feels like exactly the same race I just did. Oh, okay. Slightly different now.
Got it. That's okay. Brush it off.
Mike says, luckily in this game there isn't food to make me hungry.
Right.
Are you requesting we return to some Yakuza, Mike? Is that what you're asking for?
I am so incredibly talented.
That's what Sergio wants us to play.
Mike says yes.
Soar like an eagle. Got that one. Don't lose this drift, Mac.
Sergio says, I would almost kill for an all karaoke Yakuza stream just because it is a ridiculous minigame.
I don't think I'm going to do any more speed crosses.
Sergio, we ever go to Japan and you come with us, we're definitely taking you to a karaoke bar, man. It's happening. It's absolutely happening.
Okay. Does Suzuki
So,
sell cars
I hear
there?
you're doing well so far.
They used to. We had the Suzuki Swift and a Samurai, I think. Yeah, the X90, I know. I don't know if Suzuki still sells cars in America.
That's great.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Uh-huh.
We
Listen,
had
Matt,
one.
we're all glad you're doing
Matt,
well,
my
but don't push your luck, all right? You wouldn't
stepbrother, I
want the
guess.
pros
Whatever.
to push back.
Had one.
You know what I mean?
You guys speak up.
I said we had one. I guess you could call him my stepbrother, technically, or whatever. He drove one in high school. It was a hatch of some kind. Don't remember anything else about it either, though.
It's probably a Swift.
Although he was a jackass. I remember that, so. So just to be fair, though, there should be an Asian-style karaoke bar somewhere in Texas, probably. Yeah, but I want to do it in the proper place. I want to do it where it's actually like, this is how we do. This is how we roll.
Oh, did I pass it? I passed it. Dang it.
If you win this race, maybe I'll take you on.
That sounds like a challenge.
You're goddamn right.
Okay. Gotta beat this mission.
You doing okay over there, or is this game starting to frustrate you?
I just realized I could turn down the difficulty. There's no real penalty for that. They even tell you that in the settings. They're like, if you're having trouble on a race, just turn down the difficulty. Maybe I will. It's just the dirt handling that I don't like. Specifically, like, trying to get a car to come out of a drift and just go straight is the hard part.
Quentin says, if you're having trouble with the race, take out the competition.
Man, how am I this awesome?
And Mac thinks he's doing great.
See, like, I didn't want to turn that direction. I wanted to go right, and my car was already sliding left, and I could not get it to switch back.
That leads mine. Don't
Mike
get
says they should make a new Burnout game.
You should look at Recreation. It is made by the guys at Three Fields Entertainment.
Enjoy a second.
Recreation as in, like, car wreck. So WRECKREACTION.
The car keeps slipping. Finish strong.
Like, especially after the rumors and leaks that the next NSF will be a cartoony style game. Oh, really?
Well, what to think of that?
Yeah.
He says yeehaw now.
But yeah, Recreation is a, like, it seems like a mix between Wreckfest and, what's the other thing? Trackmania. It looks like a neat idea.
I got it. Why you're all the way out here? You're insane. You're crazy. Absolutely mad. You do this because anything else would be boring.
There you go, showman. You bet your ass it'd be boring. What's the point of racing if you don't get battle scars?
Well, I could think of one or two things that...
Don't. You just got him a good side. Okay, you earned it. Final challenge. You at the airfield?
I can get there, yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting real GTA vibes. We're going to an airport.
Yeah.
We always end up at the airport when we play GTA. I wonder if Brandon still plays GTA or if he's finally like, nah, I've enough of that. I got too much going on with Destiny and Red Dead.
I don't know. I don't hear too much happening with GTA anymore. I don't know what there is to do.
I mean, there's always this same shit then that people enjoy doing over and over and over.
Ready to finally take me? Make it to the observatory before sunrise.
I'll be there.
When
Just
says
added
they
new
just added new
content, I think.
content.
Wild.
Okay.
I'm starting from the same distance on the other side of the mountain. You'd better not waste my time.
Did they ever give Wreckfest on Epic Games? I don't know. I don't know. I have it on Steam, so I never looked for it on Epic. I swear to God, just go straight. On a straight dirt road, and I cannot get the car pointed down it.
Maybe it's time to let off the gas. I expected to hear a resolute no.
Too busy trying to drive this car. my god. Just go. It doesn't...
Maybe a different car? Could that be the problem? You said you did open up some new cars at the dealership earlier.
Jesus, I just barely made that.
Good job, you did it.
I might be reaching the limits of what the Subaru can do.
Time to
Great
get a new
home.
car.
Now the real fun. Race to the canyons, one-on-one, you and me.
Get ready to lose to this flashy showman. It's showtime.
Aw, come on! I forgot to mention, keep a lookout near the canyons. Got two of my favorite jumps there. Well, one of my favorite jumps. The other, let's just say I haven't had a car survive it yet.
I wonder if the side bet for this was something to do with jumping, if they're giving you that information.
Where'd you go, Faith?
Shove it, showman, I'll get you. I met someone who pissed off the house so much they got themselves ran out of town.
What can I say? We never do anything half-assed.
That include taking them down too?
Absolutely.
Realize it's also the house for fucking betting too.
Right.
It is everything.
And their slogan is "The house always wins."
I haven't had this much fun whipping someone in a long
Swear
time.
to God.
Someone's blood is pumping.
I love that Clayton's playing like this super stressful, hard game, and I'm over here just like just playing this calm, relaxing game, just pressure washing fake shit.
Well, like we were talking about on the podcast, like I play these games that are challenging to me.
We all have our own games that we like that, because I will torture myself and cook Serve Delicious.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you do the same thing in very specific franchises.
Yeah.
He's not even on the map anymore.
You're that far ahead of her?
Yeah.
All right. Hope missed the offer in this game, says Mike, and quote, try to make a game set in LV without a house reference challenge, 100% impossible.
Yeah.
You're running out of time, Faith.
I got all the time in the world, showman.
So are you gonna watch that movie Morbius with me, Clay? One on Netflix that just dropped.
You ready?
Hell yeah, let's do
Should
this.
wait till he's not in the middle of the race to ask him complicated questions.
That's a shot right there.
Hell yeah.
God. The plane in the background.
The plane's great. Quinn says you're not surviving that. With the messed up hood. Oh, I didn't see it had a messed up hood. So I was asking, are you gonna want to watch that movie Morbius with me?
I'll check it out. I don't have a problem with it.
Just fly through the air.
What new
Like suspension
cars
is
did
gonna
I
shoot
unlock
up through
in
the struts and
car?
completely destroy the car.
All right, the
Oh, this is
NSX.
totally normal. You can totally do this in real life.
Ooh, a Diablo. Now I'm just getting into the supercars. And the F-Type.
Woo, yeah, that was a hell of a race.
I feel alive. I feel unstoppable. This is off-roading.
That's the spirit. That's what I like to see. You guys are really gonna pull this off, aren't you?
We really are.
Well, good luck then. We'll be watching. Maybe even pulling a few stunts ourselves. Happy driving, showman. And remember, if you're not gripping your wheel for dear life, then you're not racing.
Amen.
I think it's her accent that I didn't like.
Yeah. She's a off-road country girl.
You running with the militia sisters these days, fresh meat? You're crazier than I thought.
Udo, what's up?
I've been watching you and your crew. You're really gunning for the house, aren't you?
It's gonna be huge, Udo. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Yeah. Hey, if you're ever in trouble, League 73's got your back.
So these, of course, are people that I raced before, and they hated me because I was the new kid on their turf. But through my incredible driving, I have earned their respect, and now they are willing to help me.
Right. Now you're all your family, right?
Right, we're family. Now we're having a cookout.
Oh, what I say? Family. Shit,
I don't know if we're
what's the
actually having a
beer brand?
cookout.
Corona. You want a Corona?
House controls
Yeah.
the best leagues. We own the cops. You'll never get into the rush. Leave while you can.
You're afraid. All that money and power, and you're terrified it won't be enough to stop me.
I will finish this war, Morgan. You understand? No matter the cost.
That girl. Hold on.
See you on the starting line.
Need for Speed Payback, Lena.
Hey, Rav.
Now that the party's over, it's time to plan our next move. Come by the airfield when you get the chance.
Awesome. I'll be over soon.
Rock is definitely invited. He can bring his new Zoa gamer fuel drink.
Yep. So that voice actor that plays Lena is Dominique Tipper, and she is in The Expanse.
Oh, okay.
She's like one of the main characters in The Expanse. I saw her face and I was like, I recognize that face.
Oh, that's her actual face?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that's... I thought it was just her voice.
No, that's definitely... I knew her based off of her face and not even her voice.
This mission is called Double or Nothing.
Like I was about to say she looked the same. Yep, that's her.
Jess has identified 2 of the Collector's cars likely to have kill switch tech. We'll have to decide which one we want to boost. They're both gold-plated monstrosities. First one is a Mercedes G63. He's moved it to a house casino downtown for Fortune Valley Day. Getting it down is not going to be easy.
And the second target?
The Collector's flying the second one out to Japan tomorrow. It'll be on display near the Rift VIP terminal.
He's gonna have that place sewn up.
So, which one do we grab?
We want to piss off the Collector, right? I say we grab them both.
All right, Mac. Let's give it a shot.
All right, sure.
The fireworks for
I think
Fortune
Quentin wants to know,
Valley
is The
Day
Rock
start in a
invited?
minute.
I don't know. Depends on what movie it is, how we all feel about him.
Remind me, why is Tyler the one driving the Mac attack?
You wanted to drive the Mercedes, right? It's either that or the truck.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Tyler, if you hurt my baby, I swear.
Your baby? I've seen you T-bone Rex for fun with that thing.
That's different.
It's different because it was him driving.
Right.
Mike says it's a shame that they finished the Expanse quote too soon. There was a point where I tried to start that show one time, and I was just season 1 and I couldn't get into it. And then I decided to give it another try, and I'm glad I did because I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Jess, you're on.
Grab onto something.
Oh, buddy! Oh, Lord, there she go. We didn't kill anybody.
Mac, go!
I'm breaking you out, girl. The magic works, Raph. I'm getting this baby out of here.
Did you just magically have a key for it? Or, like, you know, like we didn't even acknowledge how you just stole that thing?
Apparently it's some sort of high-tech hack.
It took no second?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or no animation? Nothing?
Like I said, I'm not paying attention. I'm just driving the car.
I'm here. Here for the fun.
Scrape off the golds and plate the Mac attack with it.
Not in my garage, you're not. I run a classy joint. Mac, I'm with Jess. We're headed to the Rift VIP terminal now.
Guys, there's something fishy going on.
What kind of fishy?
There's something just started beeping under my car, kind of fishy.
The Electra must have a tracker on it.
I'll see if I can shake it off. No luck, still there.
Don't be reckless, Mac. Just get to me, I'll take it off.
I got time. One more try. Damn it, no go.
Matt, we're on your schedule, remember?
Damn it! Thought I had it that time.
Get your ass over here. We'll figure it out.
Raph, I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought a tracker. I'd have thought a bomb, but, you know, I guess that's
What I
what I
would've
watched
thought.
too many.
I think it was a bomb.
Ty and I are at the second car.
This girl is going to kill someone.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I hope we didn't kill anybody.
Hello, beautiful.
I thought an expensive car would have an Apple AirTag in it.
Yeah. Or a
That's
phone
funny.
in the back seat.
And half the city's cops on my tail.
You know the plan. Skirt the city and head south.
Loaded the Mercedes into the trailer. Raph's checking out the tracker now.
It's not a tracker, Mac. It's a bomb.
What?
I told you.
How did we not see this?
God damn!
There's one on my car too.
Started beeping too. What do I do?
Get over here. I'll deal with it.
Meet you guys
Hope it
there.
doesn't go off before you can get it removed.
Damn it,
Yeah.
roadblocks. I'll shake them in the construction yard.
Copy. Subject going northbound.
Great, taking a Lamborghini off-road.
That's where it belongs, right? An off-roader.
Obstacles down, we can't continue.
God, this is insane. Off-roading in a Lambo?
I know
Oh.
some guy
Oh,
who
good.
did
They
that.
acknowledge it. That's great. I thoroughly enjoyed that they acknowledged it. Going back to your tractor roots. It's like we're playing a farming simulator all over again.
80%?
I was really hoping close to 100.
Best I can offer.
Jesus Christ, they got so many roadblocks up.
Don't worry, bro. Those won't be a problem soon. Oh, you'll see.
Back with the Mack truck.
Mac attack 2. Mac strikes back.
Holy hell. Thanks.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Guys on board, Mac. Get us out of town. Tyler and I will handle the bomb.
Oh, baby.
Deployed the barricade.
Jess, where are you?
Running interference. Raph, you sure you can disable the bomb?
Guys, let Raph work.
All right, Tyler. On 3, you cut the blue wire. Blue wire. Okay.
Absolutely.
How sure are you?
Mike says that would have killed everyone in there. Oh, hell yeah.
Have a bomb back here. Maybe it's the yellow one. Yeah. And Mac, try and keep us steady, will you?
Doing what I can.
Copy that.
I picked a hell of a time to finally come back out for a job.
Don't mess with the map.
Subject is past the barricade. Copy that.
So, remember when you said to keep...
Why did that cut it off?
Because
was it
I
bad
was
timing
going.
on the game? You went too fast. You were going?
Because I was going faster than they expected me to.
I feel like they should have anticipated that a little bit.
Come with us, Raph. It'll be fun.
Lane's like, I don't care about the storyline. I'm over here like, but the storyline!
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, she says. Driving away from a truck full of bombs.
Guys, if we can't disable those bombs, we need to ditch the cars. Guys, massive roadblock ahead. Looks like the end of the...
And for that speed run stat. Yeah, you speed run in this game, Clay.
Damn. I owe you one, Mac.
I already got a favor.
Good thing my semi has nitrous on it.
You get the hell out of town, and if you
Yes,
can't
every
take the bomb,
semi has nitrous standard installed.
Ooh, that blows.
So, good news, bad news.
How bad's the bad news?
I can't disable the bombs.
guys, ditch the cars.
But I can remove them.
How
Can't move.
confident are you? You know what? Don't answer.
Bombs went off. Just kidding.
Damn. I owe you one, Mac.
I already got a favor. Take some cops out for me.
With pleasure.
Part of
You
the
get
strat,
hell
yeah.
out of town, and if you can't take the bomb, ditch the cars.
We got this, Jess.
RNG manipulation.
Yeah, I could tell it was a bad roll. I just wanted to restart it before I spent too much time on it.
So, good news, bad news.
How bad's the bad news?
I can't disable the bombs.
Guys, ditch the cars.
But I can remove them.
How confident are you? You know what? Don't answer.
Easy, easy. There, got it.
You got the bombs on?
Yep.
Hey, Mac, you might feel a little tailwind.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we've killed like 30 people.
Mac, cop problem's taken care of.
Ooh, an Aston.
Hell yeah.
And there's a GTR. And what else we got? Corvette.
New Corvette?
And a GT3 RS. No, not a new Corvette.
Yeah, no, I looked over and saw it wasn't. We were driving down the road the other day by this parking lot where it's like a company parking lot. And there was a new Corvette in it, and there were 3 dudes standing around the Corvette with their hands in their pockets, checking it out.
The parts share design elements with the Koenigsegg tech as well. Haven't seen anything like it outside the old defense lab.
What about the kill switch? Do you do anything with it?
Mike,
That's the good
that's
news.
something for you.
I should be able to build a countermeasure.
Great.
I was at
Oh, we
99% in
didn't
that
have
mission
time
for like
for
3 hours
rush.
before I realized I had to clean the underside of the wood that goes around the house. I felt dumb as fuck. Thankfully, we did the community game, not kind of community game night. We were limited on how many we had for multiplayer. So I learned things during that night to help.
Nuh-uh. Don't care what they throw at us. That's not how this crew plays it.
Tyler! Your odds have improved dramatically. Good thing I locked in my bet a while ago. Only 3 leagues left for the rush, but they're gonna be tough to crack. Maybe.
Look, I'm kind of busy.
No, you're not. See you soon.
Oh. I can go over that.
It says you gotta clean the soffit? Is that what that's underside's called?
Come on.
I never would have known that, Quentin. That's very cool now that I know it, though. I didn't know until I started working. Gotcha. The things that you're going to learn in this job are going to become very helpful even when you decide to leave. If you decide to leave and go to a different industry, you will be very knowledgeable about lots of stuff.
Tyler, you really kicked the hornet's nest. The house is scrambling like mad. They're so riled up, they won't see my next move coming. And you know what you do when your opponent starts to show a tell, right? You raise them until they fold.
Time to take on the house leagues.
Got that right. Only 3 left standing in your way. 1% Club, Diamond Block, and Hazard Company. Expect a tough fight, though. Navarro's got them wrapped around her little finger.
Nothing we can't handle.
Hope so. Almost at the Outlaws' rush, Tyler. Keep it up.
We usually run and tuck our cables in there. Mike says, interestingly, in Italian, the ceiling is called soffita. Huh. Which is kind of like the top of the... I guess it's the underside of the wood. So, huh. Ooh, Quentin says, I plan on getting a desk job with the company in the next year or two. Some of my dad's bosses are asking if I'd work for them. Perfect. That's good.
So these next events I'm going to do are drag events, which I thought was a neat addition to Need for Speed.
This is the house, reminding all of you to drive carefully.
You're not a particularly big person on drag in real life, though.
Gotcha.
Well, you
not enough turns.
Yeah, no turns.
It likely does. Friends, there's war on the streets, and at
Dragon
last, for the
Vince.
moment, Tyler Morgan and
Dragon
his crew
Vince.
are winning. As they struggle to snatch Silver Rock's spot in the Outlaws' rush, the leagues are falling in line one by one, playing homage to the new racing champion. The battle isn't over yet, as the house is in full bully mode downtown to get their own champion in the running. But make no mistakes, those leagues are loyal to the bone. What about you, friend? What side are you on? There's no room for sidewalk sitters here. See you on the streets.
So yeah, like the underground games had a lot of drag events, but once they went to like the city exploration model, they didn't have as many. And the way they've added it back, I think, is a really neat way to do it.
We've never been to drag. We've been to Rift. Really enjoyed that.
Yeah. We almost went to the Gator Nationals a couple times, but
yeah,
I think that was when you hurt your foot, maybe?
Maybe. I do tend to do that a lot, don't I? currently sit with it wrapped up right now. Oh.
Alright, so I'll switch to my Godzilla Skyline.
You struggle through life while we toy with it. Nothing is ever exciting enough, dangerous enough, worthy enough for us. We are Diamond Block. Never heard of us? Well, you must not be a millionaire then.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I have over $2 million in this game.
What? Quiet.
See me after the race. See if you survive.
Then I'll see you after the race.
Oh, Kitty found a window.
Is a very fast car. Holy crap. Alright, I need to upgrade this Skyline. Where's the nearest shop?
If you can find cards that'll upgrade. While you do that, I'm going to take care of some cat stuff real quick.
Okay. Where's the shop? Is there just not? Oh, here's one. Okay. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Very familiar phrases. Oh, right. I guess we'll just roll for him. Make sure we keep it outlaw. Oh, it's going to be a long road. I wonder if maybe I should just buy some that I know are higher to get my numbers higher before I roll for these. Let's do that. 5, 6. Here's some 8s. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to get my numbers up so that I'm not rolling for incrementally better items. Have any shipments? I have no shipments. All right, let's see what we can get away with. Okay, so a few improvements there. Let's sell all these old cards or trade them. Alright, so we're starting to get into the teens now, which is good. That would actually be pretty neat. Just buy a pack of 10, pick the one that I want, and trade or sell the other 9. That would be neat.
Yeah, but then what happens when you get a bunch of the same thing instead of getting the increased level that you get for the 1-for-1s?
Yeah. I think if I can get up to 300, I'll be in good shape. Sure, I'll take that trade. Okay. So we're at 293. Got 5 rolls left. Maybe like 6 or 7 rolls. What?
Forgot. The icy hot patches make the cats go crazy. Ow.
Oh, right. I forgot about that too.
Only one cat. I've just now proven a theory. It's only one cat.
Loses
it's only
his
Oreo.
mind over
He's not
icy
even
hot.
messing with the foot that has it on it. He's biting the other foot and licking the sock. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Oh my god. Sergio says, so Shelby, have you started your fun employment mental schedule? All the books, TV shows, workouts, personal projects that you have all the time for now. So, I have a legal notepad with 3 columns. Well, actually, 4 sections. And it's completely fills up almost this entire legal notepad with those 4 columns of stuff that I want to do. And I wanted to start doing it yesterday, but my foot started acting up. So I've been trying to not walk a lot and see if it would go away. It will. Ow! 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 Oreo, stop! It will go away. It usually takes like 2 or 3 days, and then my foot will be fine again. Although this cat may not. But I'm excited to start doing some stuff.
Oh, that was already an 18, but dang. That's a good card. Quentin asks, how do I have maxed out nitrous, but the circle isn't filled? That applies to how many cards I have with that perk. So I have 3 cards with the nitrous perk applied to it. So, that's how that goes. This whole card system took me forever to figure out. Just like what all the numbers mean and how to make the most out of it. I think I'm doing it the most beneficial way. I could be wasting resources and money, but I don't. It's getting me faster cars, so.
I'm fixing to have to lock this cat out of my room.
So you can't stop freaking out over your foot.
Cannot stop licking the other foot, the one that doesn't even have the icy hot patch on it, and biting it.
Uh-huh.
I thought for a second, I was like, I know Sparrow isn't out, but why is Oreo acting like Sparrow? Because Sparrow absolutely has a infatuation and fetish with feet. It's really kind of cute at this point.
Sparrow likes feet.
Sparrow loves
no denying
feet.
it.
And I was like, I know Sparrow's not out, but why the fuck? Nom 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 nom. Yeah.
No.
If we hadn't learned this last time, I would be so confused on why the fuck he's losing his shit right now.
Because it was your chair last time, because you had a patch on your back.
Uh-huh.
And he would smell the chair and just like start flipping out and just like rolling around, right?
Yeah, he was rolling around inside that chair.
$17 card. Okay, that's better.
Not even like this patch is new. I've had it on for hours. It must be he specifically must be super sensitive to it.
Well, yeah, it's the mentholyptus.
Yeah, but just him. That's the thing that's so wild.
Yeah. This is this is the exact same card. I just rolled the exact same card I got before.
That sucks.
It's fine. Okay, now I got one more roll. I get every last little bit I can out of this skyline.
You're gonna be so pissed if it still isn't enough, and then you don't have any rolls to upgrade another car.
That just means I got to do a few more events and get some cards where I can. Okay. This was what, like 260 or 270? It's now 323. So
That's a big improvement. Maybe that'll be enough.
Yep. We'll find out.
So, speaking of things my fun employment has now brought about, one of the things that I wanted to start doing is walking more again, like I used to walk. So, Quentin will be very happy to hear this. Logan made me download Pikmin.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't really done much with it because, again, I haven't been able to walk. So I'm going to figure out how this thing works, and Logan said he'll teach me about it, but I'm in it now. So we'll see. You have a Samsung, so how does it work with the account? Does it come off of Samsung Health? Do you know? Logan doesn't have Samsung. He's got a Pixel, so he wasn't sure how that worked.
While we toy with it.
I was listening to that. I wanted to hear where that conversation was going to go.
It's the same thing he said before.
Oh.
You. What? Quiet.
See me after the race. If you survive.
Then I'll see you after the race.
I remember that. Pine says we should do the weekly events. Okay. Teach me about it and we'll do it.
Gotta hold on to it.
Yeah, my car's faster now. It's definitely faster now.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Apparently there's traffic that I have to deal with. People just pulling out in front of you.
Quinn says, if you have a Samsung Watch that you use, yes I
Last
do, to
round's
log
in
your
the
steps,
past.
you'll have to download an app that will sync your steps to Google Fit. Otherwise, just track it with Google Fit. Have you downloaded that particular app to know which one it is and it's cool?
Keep ahead.
Also, I forgot to say this earlier. My phone totally notified me about Mandalorian Season 3. Disney Plus had a push notification on it. Yes,
Oh,
Logan told me about it.
my
Okay,
God.
cool. Just let me know what the name of it is.
Come on, Ty.
Have they actually announced? It didn't say in the notification if they had announced the date to Season 3. It just said coming soon on their website.
Down to my last chance.
Or I was on the app. It won't be for a while, though. I guess it's going to be later on. Oh, that's gross.
Every time that truck pulls out in front of me. Every single time.
Maybe it just wants you to evade it.
I can't. I have to slow down.
Gotta go
Like,
harder next time.
What hell's thing? There's a free trial for a month, but you can buy the app for like $1.99. Well, I have a bunch of free money that I got when I bought the phone. Mike says he used Google Fit to track his steps and walk distance. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mike says I also
next
have an
round.
armband app, but I prefer Google Fit because it feeds data into the calorie counting app. Yeah, I like everything realistically to just go through the Samsung Health app because it makes things a lot easier. But not everything does.
Now hold on to it.
Thing for me, Quint says the thing for me is that I don't keep my personal phone on me at work. That's true. Where I walk the most, so I use my watch to log my steps, but it doesn't have Google Fit on it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they sound pretty damn strict about that, not using your phone bit.
Just gotta win this round. Stay in control.
there you go.
Nailed
the dragon
it!
That's how
Because I
it's
was
done.
watching you that time.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving you all the good looks.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Because I couldn't live without my phone on me all the time. Quinn says it's less about the company policy, more about not breaking my phone because I do circus acts through an attic.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, yeah.
You think you could at least try to find a place with less people in the way?
Yeah, I don't think Clayton could handle me not having access to my phone all day. I think he'd have an aneurysm.
They'll either get out of the way or they won't.
There are easier ways to bet your life.
Oh, Tyler Morgan. You will not last long. My name is Mitko Vasilev. You're going to prove yourself before you race Diamond Block again. A time trial, then. Succeed or don't. I cannot.
Here's the nearest house. There it is.
Mike says, that's understandable. If my phone goes underneath 70%, I need to find a charger fast.
Anymore, I'm the same way, just because I'm always next to a charger because I work at home now.
I only really start to worry whenever I'm at like 40%.
Yeah.
If I'm away from the house, which used to be very rarely, and now it's non-existent.
Right.
I don't need to leave the house except to like go pick up groceries or something like that without Clay. I don't have to go into an office job anymore, folks.
Yeah, we know.
I'm a lazy bum.
Ooh. This is just an R34 conversion.
Clay just asks me every day, how's your day going? I'm like, fine. He's like, still fine? You don't have a job. You don't have to go to work, and it's still just fine? I'm like, yeah, well, my foot feels like someone's taking a fucking hot iron to it, so yeah, fine. It's as good as it's going to be at the moment.
Restricted by front. Oh, okay.
Come on. How the hell am I supposed to get all that?
Item set. I don't... Oh, I see. All right. Got it.
What noise was that? Oh, absolutely not. Oreo!
What? What happened?
It's the boys messing with each other.
Oh, that changes all of them. Wow. I didn't realize that.
What is holding up this roof part being fixed? Oh, it's the veranda. Counts on the bottom part, too. Alright, fine.
You literally turn your car into an R34. This is nuts.
Quinn says AH has been playing Uno for 2 days straight. I saw something about that on Twitter when I was on Twitter earlier, and I was like, good God, they're doing something about Uno Infinite or something like that. Hang Time's starting a trend here. Look at them. Mike says, when I go to school, I'm like half the day away from home, so if something happens, I need my phone. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No, if I were you, and if I still lived, and this is what I used to do back in the day, I had battery packs if I left the house.
Uh-huh.
Back then, phone batteries didn't last that well, that long. It's the sequel to Uno the movie.
Right.
Quentin says, if you want to work in telecom, we're probably hiring, and you're in a great place since HQ is in Dallas. That is part of the problem, is I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do and what I can manage to continue to do and not want to scream at people.
Right.
I do a lot of things, and I can do them pretty well. But it's what I want to do that's the problem. Mike says, I always bring a power bank with me when I go to school. Yep. It's funny that that's just now a thing for kids to do.
I'm actually surprised there aren't more backpacks with built-in battery packs. I mean, you could call it a battery pack. The name is right there.
Yeah. I remember whenever I was in high school, we had flip phones and the Razor.
And the Sanyo Katana.
When Clay was in high school, they didn't have cell phones.
I mean, we definitely had cell phones.
But you didn't have a cell phone.
I might have had a
Actually,
cell phone.
your mom had more money and was more capable of providing such. Well, if you did, I don't have that cell phone in my possession. You must have gotten rid of it prior to your...
Yeah, it was a pretty old one. Oh, Sergio in the chat.
A fun fact, our company just told all the hybrid people that they need to start being in the office 2 to 4 days a week starting October 3rd. So, hiring spree starting October.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of people left our company too whenever they were like, all right, well, it's time to come back into the office. And they were like,
Time for me to go.
no, it's time for me, to check out now. And then they just kept mishandling the office and the stuff. They're just not doing a good job. And so they're losing more and more people to that at this point, so. I don't know if they really care or I don't know what's going through their minds, that's for damn sure, but I don't have to worry about it anymore. No longer a me problem.
This Skyline is freaking fast. It doesn't turn for crap though, as you might expect a drag machine.
Yeah, it's drag. Ow! It's drag. You don't need to turn. Sergio, company. Time to come back to the office for those that were hybrid. Majority of the people. Time to look for a better full remote job. Here's my 2 weeks, bitches. Yeah. There's just more companies offering the work from home all the time. So I don't know why companies are refusing to be competitive in employee hiring with situations like that. You want to keep your people that you spent all your time and money and effort to train? Offer them what they fucking want.
Remember how you said a drag car doesn't need to turn? This one does. 'Cause they've given me like a road course to go on in my drag setup.
Which is stupid. It's not how drag works.
Right. So I'm basically having the e-brake drift all these corners because I can't turn otherwise.
That's why I don't understand sometimes when games are like, this is going to be drag, but then they immediately do something that's completely against the essence of that particular kind of driving, whether it be drag or drift, and you're like, you said it was drag. Why are we all thrown in drag?
And now I'm off-roading my drag car.
Ed just was making that as a joke, and they did it. Unreal. Mike says, I hope the remote working will also get bigger here. Some people want to feel in control, having people in the office so they can boss them around.
Right.
Well, because you have control issues is not my problem, buddy, so... Sergio says, because the think tanks they hire to tell them how to be more efficient keep telling them that cutting hours, wages, benefits, and other perks is going to pay off for the shareholders year after year. I don't know. I'm not built for corporate America. Anyone of my managers that has ever been around me for more than 5 minutes in my later years of life knows I am not built for corporate America. I say what I want to say, and I say it with curse words throughout it, and I'm blunt as hell. And I'll tell them, I'm going to be blunt here, and they're like, okay. And they know it's coming. Mike says, here people have shitty mentality that you should even work for free. It gets you experience. I mean, I get that for, like, younger people. They'll have that coming out of college, doing internships and things like that. But it's not some way you should live. You shouldn't live by that mentality. Guess what? That corporation, they'll replace you in an hour. They don't give a fuck. So why are you giving them all your life?
You have a curious cat at your door.
Look, man, you
Right?
might think you're so crazy, but you're a street league in Silver Rock, just like everyone else. There's
I
nothing
wonder if he's
special
tempted
about
to buy
you.
the icy hot patch, but that would require him to get too close to me.
Oh, yeah.
We may race in Silver Rock, but we are an entire caste system above the street scum stuck in this city.
Well, this street scum is gonna crush you. You're still gonna lose to me here, and then your friends in the house are gonna lose the Outlaws' rush.
Whatever gave you the notion that I even care about that silly race? Keep up, Tyler Morgan.
Producer says, and to that I say, fuck you. You're lucky I'm even here. You should be paying me while I drive here.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Is does the commute count as part of the job?
They will never do that.
Yeah.
Because by doing that, they inherently have to absorb a lot more liability. That if they
Right.
get into an accident on the way in, then they are potentially on the hook for things like workers' compensation and stuff like that. So, they won't ever do that.
Yeah.
However, they could just let you work from fucking home and call it a damn day. Mike says you should come 15 minutes sooner and leave 30 minutes after. Yeah. That's kind of what my job was ended up kind of getting to a point of. It's like, you can work all the overtime that you like. We don't have enough people. We've got too much work. We can't do it in the 40 hours. Well, that's okay. You can work until you get it done. It's like,
Right.
excuse me? No. I'm going to go home after 40 hours because you hired me to do a 40-hour job. If you want someone else... Ow, that's a tooth. If you want someone else to be working more than that, then hire someone else. Mike says, if I ever get a job, I'm going to arrive the second I start getting paid, going away the second my turn ends, and not do a single thing more than the one is described in the contract. Sorry, what were you going to say?
When we were at the bank, they actually kind of like stuck their foot in their mouth with that, because they were like, "Oh, we've got to get all this stuff done, so we are approving all overtime." And we had a couple of people there that didn't really have much of a personal life, and they were like, "I don't have anything going on this weekend, so if you're telling me it's like double time and a half or whatever, for as much as I want." There was like 3 or 4 people that just came in on Saturday, did a full work day, came in on Sunday, did a full work day, and they were like, "Okay, we are no longer approving unlimited overtime." Because like these were very well paid people, so double overtime and a half was just like massive paychecks.
That they would have loved that at my job. They'd be like, "Sure, we don't care." Yeah, Until the new fiscal year began, right before I left, and then it no longer was it were they them giving incentives for you coming in and working to do what we call contacts. You like got like 15, 20 contacts, you get like an extra $500 in your pay. Instead of offering extra money, they were like, "Well, you'll get another work from home day," and we're all like, "Bitch, we're using every excuse under the book to not come in the 2 days we're supposed to come in. You really think that we're going to do all that extra work for another work from home day? No, I'll just be like, you know what? I threw up last night. I can't come in." Because we were all doing that. We're like, Oh, yeah, I didn't feel pretty good yesterday. My nose was stuffy. It's like, it's allergy season. Well, I don't know. It could be coming.
Yeah,
We're
who
not
can
coming
say,
in.
honestly?
And then, honestly, our team was so, like, we don't fucking don't care anymore. We were just, like, not even making up excuses anymore. We just weren't coming in and waiting until they bitched about it at us, and they hadn't done it yet before I left, so we'll see. They'll probably start cracking down again, though, because of it being the new fiscal year, so. Mike says, in Italy for the same something, like if you get into a car crash while going or coming from work, it technically counts as a work incident.
Yeah.
That's shocking.
That's how it should be. You wouldn't have been there if your job didn't tell you to.
Another win.
Yeah, no, there are states here that you don't even legally have to have workers' comp. You don't legally have to have it. Wild to me. Sturgis says, I hated the few days I had to work from home due to a possible exposure pre-vaccine. I hated every second of it just because of how much physically being at the site helps me do my job easier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely jobs like that. And that works great for people that want to be in the office. But for people that don't need to be in the office and don't want to be in the office, then there should be jobs available to fit that accommodation. Mike says, I'd accept unlimited overtime as long as they pay you the overtime. Here, they'd ask you to do overtime and pretend to be paid. So there's a thing called salary here, where you're not paid hourly. You are just, you do this job and you get paid this much no matter how many hours you work. And that has caused problems in the past for some employers taking advantage of that, and they've had some lawsuits and things like that. So it can be an issue, but that's what they like to say is, oh, well, your salary, so work until the work is done.
Yeah.
And you're like working 60 hours a week. It's like, no. Sergio says, Warren actually introduced a bill to get rid of right-to-work bullshit. Also hated it because I had to install stuff on my personal computer. Fuck that noise. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, a prior employer, way pre-pandemic, pre us moving to Texas, that's how long ago this was, they were starting work from home, but you had to use your personal computer to do it. And I was like, absolutely not. I'm not going to use my personal computer and put your stuff and access your website on it. No.
I will use a Chromebook with a burner account before I do that.
Like, that's not appropriate because you are then having to potentially, like, I have no control over your security, and I have to potentially expose my personal life and personal network to your security obstructions. I hear firsthand from Clayton sometimes some of the people that he works with that are in IT that are not the sharpest tools in the shed. I don't want those to be the people in charge of the network that I am accessing with my personal house computer.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. It should be like how my last employer I just quit from, how they had it set up. You have a work laptop.
Yep.
You access our stuff with that laptop. You don't access anything else but our work stuff. That's fair to me.
One more crew member down, one step closer to the Outlaws' rush. How about you save me some time and give me a free pass to it?
Tyler Morgan, I despise you and your little maggot friends. If I could wipe you from the map, I would.
Then why don't you? Come on, Vasilev. You think you're so dangerous? Come out and finish this.
Oh, you want dangerous? Fine. Let's do dangerous. Meet us in the Eastern Desert. A true race is in order.
This says recommended level 360, and my skyline is 333.
Oof.
So this might be a little rough.
You might need to get some more rolls, I guess. Like says here they categorize small and medium enterprises, and those companies are the worst. They have shitty family mentality. Man, I don't give a fuck about being a family. You owe me money. Yeah, we're not here to be friends. We're here to exchange services. I provide you items and work for this time frame, and then you pay me money. Mike says, if I have to use my personal computer for some remote working stuff, I'm going to use a VM.
Yep. You're like, here, you can have access to everything on this, quote, computer. Because when I'm done, I'm deleting this computer.
The end of this race gets a little tight. Careful.
Time to win this. There we go.
So you want to work just for money? Yes. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly how it works. What's so hard to realize is that people need money to live, so they work for the money. Yeah.
Oh, this freaking race.
Again, either lower the difficulty or do some rolls if you can't get it after the first tries. No reason to beat your head against the wall whenever you're clearly using something underpowered for it.
Go time. Pull yourself together, Ty.
Mike says, while the recruiters are LinkedIn bros, they are loyal to the company, or the company would gladly hire them to be the boss of Mercedes. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of LinkedIn. I totally get that people use it to get jobs and, you know, what works for you works for you. But at my old job, we started using Microsoft Teams, and it was using our work name, like it knew our name because we worked for the company, right? It was searching LinkedIn and attaching that into the Microsoft Teams account at our job. So essentially I could look in my messages with my coworkers and it would link me to their LinkedIn account. And I'm like, did you get permission for them to do this? And they're like, nope. Sometimes there's information on there, like I don't share a lot about myself, but with a few people at work. No one else needs to know all that business at my job. And I'm just a creep. I don't know, I like to keep my life separate. Which I know sounds weird, but like I have like no one at work knows about Carpe Boredom. They don't know the name of it. They're not allowed to hop in here and watch me stream or stuff like that. Like, keep that separate.
And that's how it's done.
I'm a tough guy. That's how it's done. I like that I've been doing this house this entire stream. except for like the first 30 minutes before I'd started, and I'm still not done with it.
Gorgeous view, Vasilev. Thanks for the tour.
Meanwhile, I'm dismantling these
Please
car
tell me that
clubs.
just means we race.
Hell yeah.
I'll play your game. Yes, we race.
Mike says, I get LinkedIn for finding a job. Stop. Not to use it as a social network. Yeah.
Yep. This is funny to me too. Whenever you jump into a place, sometimes the cars will be halfway inside the building. so they like grind their way out the side of the building.
That's a little broke, but you know.
Yeah.
It just says, yeah, it's stupid that LinkedIn thinks it's a social network. Oh, and we're playing with my foot again. I'm waiting for it all of a sudden to not be Oreo, but to be Trey, to be like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is going on? I love this. I love that I'm getting this attention.
How do we get out of here?
I love that Oreo bites my foot and then he rubs on me like, I love you, Mom. Mike says there's a whole subreddit dedicated to that part of LinkedIn, and it's funny AF. I didn't know that.
It's not surprising. Because the people that are in it, my God, it is their whole world. It's basically like I don't think it's any different than people that basically make a career out of Instagram. Like everywhere they go, they take a picture of what they're doing. Every product they buy, they take a picture of it and tag the manufacturer. That's just everything they do has to be broadcast for any minute bit of credibility or clout.
No matter what, you're going to lose.
Oh yeah,
Tyler
but I agree that those people are super easy to make fun of, so it makes sense that there is an entire subreddit for it.
It's r/LinkedIn lunatics. I just don't understand. Like, I don't tell anyone the company I work for, though. Like, I'm a big adamant against that. Like, no one needs to know that. Also, partially because I, am brutally honest about them on stream right now. So, if I told you, then it'd be all kinds of panties in the wad about, did I say anything bad about them? Was that defamation? Am I going to get in trouble at work? Because they're very much big about that. They don't let their employees talk.
Now the pressure's on for you.
Alright, he's gonna get one out of this series.
Oh, come on.
As long as I get my perfect launch and perfect shifts, I should be fine.
You got
You're not winning again.
Stay in control.
Goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Enjoy jail.
Why would you say that? He won the fucking thing.
He called the cops on me for beating him.
Oh, you dick. That's a sorry loser.
You know, I can't believe that, dude. The cops, after all that big talk, at least send a private security force or something.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how a lot of the races ended in Most Wanted. You would beat an event, and then it would be a scripted cop chase, so you'd have to get away from the cops afterwards, and then you would get credit for the race win.
But you said that was the Need for Speed Pursuit.
Most Wanted.
Oh, Most Wanted. Okay. I feel like that just teaches bad sportsmanship. But
Still alive, still pissed. Jess, this guy's going on my list.
he's got a list. He's not afraid to add names to it.
It is, however, ludicrous that a police edition Charger would keep up with a drag configured R32 Skyline.
For stealing your favorite wrench that one time.
He betrayed me.
Fine, he betrayed you too. I'm sensing a theme here.
Nice try, fellas.
Man, look in the front part of this house. All these little pickets. Clean as a bitch.
It's for gameplay. You could have the fastest car. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know it's rubber banded like crazy, but I just conceptually knowing how fast those cars are and how heavy a cop car is, I'm just like, that's the craziest thing to me. Hey, look, an Audi.
Hey, beautiful. They even got it in the right color for me.
Won't even answer the phone? Big man.
How'd it all turn out?
Well, we're definitely not gonna be grabbing lunch anytime soon. But Vasilev's done. He won't stand between us and the rush.
Makes me worried, Ty. Silence from a guy like that is never good.
I'll let you do the worrying for us. I'm just glad those races are over. One less thing between us and the rush.
I prefer to think of it as one less thing between us and the house.
Couldn't agree more.
Mike asks if they still make the Audi TT. I believe they are about to start the 3rd gen production of the Audi TT.
They still haven't started the production on that?
I haven't seen people talking about them. Oh boy, Mike, you're gonna start a fight.
Mike, don't do it. Don't do it.
Shelby has a Mark 1 TT.
Beautiful. I love it. Brutally honest.
I guess I could drive over that.
I do love my TT. It is currently not legally to drive though, which is disappointing. But I do love it when I get to drive it.
Where do I have to go? Oh, it is that one. Okay. I thought I had already done this one.
have your next assignment. You'd best be ready.
My cover's blown, remember?
No need for cover anymore. Time to move against the Collector.
I don't care about the Collector. We're after Lena Navarro.
Take out Navarro, and the Collector falls. We both get what we want. I'm sending help. You'll know who it is when you get there.
I always found it too short. Well, we like smaller cars, so
yeah.
It is what parked next to Clay's Mitsubishi Eclipse, also convertible. It is much shorter in the garage. There's a lot more room behind my car and in front of my car compared to his.
Yep.
And Clayton will, I will never ever live down how small the storage is in that car, to the point of where it's like, he used to be like, oh, we're gonna go grocery shop. I was like, okay, we'll take the Audi, and he's like, are we gonna have room for the groceries? And I'm like, it's not that small, but you really can't fit much in the trunk of that thing.
Because it's an all-wheel drive, you literally cannot fit. You could not fit a watermelon in that trunk.
Not so loud. You never know who could be listening.
Not a full-size one.
That's what I was gonna hope you didn't say. Yeah.
A baby one, sure.
Specifically the all-wheel drive. The what is that? Front-wheel drive.
Yeah.
We looked at one of those and almost bought it to an disturbing degree. And then we found the all-wheel drive, so we literally got to experience the trunk size differently. It's completely different. Front-wheel drive, there's a lot more room. All-wheel drive, not at all.
You know Mac then?
Ow, stop it.
Yeah, he proved he's a true warrior for the cause. A good soldier.
And you sure can, I don't know, hack into these things or whatever you do?
Please, any script kiddie can
They designed it for a normal Audi and then photoshopped it small.
All I need you to do is keep the cost down.
It's meant to be small and compact and just a fun time. It's meant to be a little weekender.
Good.
It's not meant to be actually used for much else.
Okay, let's go.
First,
I mean, I had to have a tire in the Audi one time, and it wouldn't fit in the trunk, and I had to put it in my lap.
Yeah. Good?
In the front seat.
This is weird.
Weird?
And weirder.
Because the rear differential
just like
takes up
last time.
space where the trunk would have been.
Great, let's go.
So it raises the floor of the trunk to about, I'm gonna say maybe 10 centimeters, maybe 15 centimeters from the deck of the trunk.
Stop. Still weird?
Still really, really weird.
Can I get a hint?
I'm seeing a deluge of tracking data for different types of cars. Huayra BC, a Nissan GTR, Chevy C10. Any of these ring a bell?
I know I've seen those cars around, but I can't remember where.
Like says, like an Audi I would buy for the price of it is the cost of an A3 sedan.
Roger.
Yeah.
Data
I like the
retrieval, let's
A3.
go.
That's a fun little car.
Now, I didn't buy mine new. I bought mine used, so it was a lot cheaper.
It was from a dusty used car lot.
Nice, making good
We
time.
thankfully got there before they realized what they had, so I got it for even cheaper than they should have given it to me.
What?
They hadn't even had a chance to clean it.
Something looked off for a second. Everything's all right. Still getting stat tracking on those cars.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Damn it, I think I tripped something.
Damn it! Screw those servers. We're getting out of here.
Be a better hacker, bro.
Where is the... Okay. Is that a cop in a Corvette or an Aston Martin?
What did you do?
What are we in, Dubai?
Yeah, well, we're pretty goddamn detected right now. Strap in.
All units be advised, 1 out of
I think that's a
35,
Corvette?
code 3
Pretty sure it's a
pursuit.
Corvette.
All available units, please respond.
Did you at least manage to get anything?
You should see the granularity of this data. I've never seen anything like it. Shifting patterns, braking reactions, hell, even road conditions.
What the hell could they be doing with all this? Hey, calm down!
She getting angry.
Provide a location update.
It's so strange. I'm seeing the same encryption from when I hacked Great River Security.
You hacked into a private security company?
No. Maybe.
Alright, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was good. That made me chuckle.
I got him. We're back in pursuit. They broke free.
Copy Lincoln 30. What is your location of travel now?
Now heading westbound through Silver Rock.
Copy. Subject traveling westbound.
What a sight.
Collision with subject. We've got a damaged unit. We're out of pursuit control. Our car's taking too much punishment.
All right. Copy.
Now heading northbound through South Liberty Tunnel.
Copy 1 out of 30.
God, these guys just won't quit.
I can't believe the house can just summon the police whenever they want.
Yeah, they have the city wrapped around their finger. I'll get us out of here.
Okay. I thought I was going to have to outrun these cops with flat tires, but magically my tires just come back.
I like that. Can that happen in real life too, please?
Yeah. Getaway is 5 miles away, and I took a wrong turn.
Well, damn.
Gonna push me to the finish line. Oh, I hope I don't have to do the whole thing again. They don't make a manual all-wheel drive version of the A3 sedan. Do they make separately? Do they make an all-wheel drive that's not a manual, or a manual that's not all-wheel drive?
Westbound through Billionaire's Row.
1 out of 35. What do you have in the subject's vehicle?
The vehicle is an Audi S5.
All units be advised, 1 out of 35 is a code 3 pursuit. All available units.
You want? Oh man, that stinks.
That
You want all-wheel drive?
silly.
It must be automatic.
Copy. Subject vehicle going northbound.
How you like that?
That's because they've connected the drive line to their Quattro system.
Jesus, what am I wanted, dead or alive?
Wrong game.
Still moving at high speed.
Copy that.
trying to disable my vehicle?
Copy. All units be advised. We have ECs with pursuit subject patrol units.
Now heading eastbound through South Liberty Tunnel.
Copy that.
Make a better time this time.
All right.
One out of 6. Please provide a location update. Now heading
Down with the police station.
northbound through Liberty Desert.
One out of 35 fell behind, unable to pursue.
Now heading southbound through North Liberty Tunnel.
Oh, buddy, I've gotten to the point where I've just got a couple things left, so now the game's telling me what they are.
Good.
I'm almost done with my house.
Control, Adam 6, our unit is down. We're out of the pursuit.
Do they call the European cops to help?
Yeah, these sirens sound very European.
Couldn't handle it on their own. Gotta get some help in here.
Now heading westbound through Silver Canyon.
Oh, now comes the fun job of figuring out what I have fucked up and missed in the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right here. Totally missed this corner.
Oh man, I was hoping to sweep this whole thing.
So there's just one more wooden piece of trim somewhere.
Check the underside of the wood thingies.
I just did, yeah. That was 2 of them.
In the soffits.
Rick. And then now there's one wooden trim somewhere. This is the hard part. Alright, so I've selected it. Now you have to walk around and try to figure out what's flashing. Okay, so it looks like that part specifically is the wooden
I can see why
trim.
the broker called you. You're amazing.
You've given Mike an epiphany.
Yeah, so you can go into hit escape if you're on keyboard and click the item, select it, and then it will kind of like lightly flash. A bridge road. See, like right here. That's the wooden trim that's missing. It's flashing right there. I would not have known that had I not played this game again with my group of friends. It was Sergio, Meg, Quentin, Steve, and Logan. And they told me this. Mike says I just spam tab every 3 seconds.
It's like us and Rafts. You didn't know about the shift click.
Oh my god, I got so mad about that. That's a beautiful house. Quinn says because I was so much help. You were! Oh, look! I can clean a skate park or I can clean a shoe house.
Hey, it's
What
finished.
in the world is a
We
shoe
couldn't
house?
get to all the locations.
It's a
A house in the shape of a shoe?
Shape of a shoe.
Stand by.
Oh, okay.
Once
Like Mother
underground
Hubbard.
soldier finds anything useful, I'll contact
Especially on the
You're
boat.
welcome.
That boat one was rough because I didn't have the upgraded nozzle, which Meg talked about that there was like at some point in the game you get to where you can buy better equipment, and I've looked at it and I don't know what it is that makes it better, like which of these it is. Hey, Zone's here. Zone says Raft's logic hurts my soul. I love Raft. Such a good game. So you just go buy the most expensive thing, it's probably better. Well, it's actually kind of cool in this game because like when you buy the different attachments, like certain ones of them, it's like improves the range while still being able to do close to the surface. This one improves the range, but you cannot do things when you're close to the surface.
Soldier? What's
So
going on?
it's a give and take. I'm just kind of rolling with what I've got naturally in the game.
I'm on the run. You gotta come get me.
Damn it, hold tight, I'm on my way.
You hurry.
I'll make Sergio happy by starting at the top. If I can manage to get up there.
Sorry, broker, couldn't wait for your call.
Aha.
What's going on?
Underground soldier tried to go to
Figured it
loot and got caught. I'm picking him up now.
That boy, always playing the soldier. Okay, get him before they do.
Where are you?
Where am I? Where am I? I'm on my way to save the ass of someone who's gone rogue.
Okay, but I got something good. This'll be big. If I can get out of here.
When you get out of there. Soldier, what the hell are you thinking?
I did like when we watched the van in like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was fun.
Okay, just gonna. Oh, these are not cop cars.
What the hell were
What?
you thinking,
What are they?
I just got
They're like reinforced
I need to get back to
SUVs.
before they find
Oh,
it and kill
okay.
it.
Private security.
Yeah.
Rich guy couldn't afford it, but these people can.
So, let's say I didn't quite get what you said earlier.
All of that secret info was in a locked house. I just went round back, made a door without him knowing.
Soldier, you gotta be more careful next time.
Says a girl who drives getaway cars for a living.
You get paid to stay out of trouble, I get paid to get you out of trouble.
So it sounds like you should keep getting in trouble if you want to have a job.
Safe and sound.
We're completely surrounded by cops.
Oh, hush.
Charlie, I don't know what could possibly have convinced you this was a good idea.
We have a back door into their system. And please don't call me Charlie.
Oh, well, that is interesting.
Good luck with those repairs.
Yeah, it's either SWAT or a PMC. I was looking at the map. Just drove directly into someone's car.
This is why you need me in the front seat to tell you how to go and where to go.
Right.
I see your location. Looks like you have a straight shot to the shift lock base.
You're tracking us live? You can do that?
I wouldn't dig into what she can and can't do if I were you.
You make me sound so mysterious, Charlie.
It's 2022. They can absolutely track you live.
You're driving an Audi, which may as well be a spaceship.
Like, shouldn't be shocking in any way, shape, or form.
All that data from those servers, Looks like it's all being transmitted from Chidori aftermarket parts inside those cars.
What? But our crew uses Chidori. Is there data from us in there?
Hold on. Okay, no. No, it looks like it's all custom made straight from the supplier. Whoever these car owners are,
He
they
has a
knew what was
Charlie
getting put in
phone
their rides.
on my iPhone? What's that?
Hey,
Oh,
soldier,
no,
that
not my
gold
because his
Lambo we
name's
lifted
Charlie.
from the house. Check to see if it's in the database.
Good idea. Check it.
Right.
Yeah, there it is. It has a
I think he
bunch
was
of
saying
those special
she has
Chidori parts in it.
Charlie's
Thank God we haven't been driving it around.
Find My
Creeps me out to
iPhone
think the house
configured.
was running data from us the entire
For
time.
Charlie. I gotcha. Okay.
Wanted to turn there, and the car didn't turn. Now I can't move.
Cool, cool.
I think I might have to buy an attachment to do this house because there's parts that I. Oh,
Thanks
no, it looks
again,
like I might be
Jess.
able to reach it.
Yeah, this is definitely not an off-road car.
Looks like Underground Soldier was able to get back in time. We're in. You two did it.
We all do what we can.
Speaking of, Charlie's gonna need your skills again for his next hacking job.
You know, hacking's really not my thing.
And yet, here we are. Sending you the location.
I mean, you're not going to do the hacking. You're probably just going to do the driving away part. That's exactly
Right.
what your job is.
Also, they have these restaurants. Star Awesome Burgers.
That's Hardee's.
Yeah, or Carl's Jr., depending on where you live.
Yeah. Or in Houston, nothing at all because they got rid of all of ours.
But it's not as though they don't have sponsorships because there are Coca-Cola trucks and Castrol motor oil trucks you'll see all over the place. I saw a Samsung box truck the other day.
I guess they just couldn't manage to get the burger place they wanted.
Yeah.
This is the voice of the streets. Godspeed. Tyler Morgan is running up against some heavy hitters these days as he climbs the ranks towards the Outlaws Rush. Is he fighting outside his weight class? Not judging by his latest knockout. Mitko Vasilev and his entourage of sycophants in the Diamond Block. Turns out all the money in the world is no match for pure skills. Who would have thought? Well, curator for one.
Hope you're proud of yourself, Ty. You made a millionaire cry.
Bet he's drying his tears with C-notes.
Charlie was already able to use the back door to pinpoint dead drop sites throughout the city. You're gonna grab those drops before the house can get to them. I'm sending you the decryption key now. You'll need it to unzip the data.
Sure, okay.
Each site has a specific pickup window. Miss it, and the data wipes itself.
No pressure, right?
Someone says...
Oh,
sorry,
you
go
got
ahead.
it.
No, you just...
I'm doing a race. You read it.
Oh, we gotta hack this keypad. It's on the other side of this door. Just starts bashing the keypad with a gunshot. Yes!
Say no more. Your friendly neighborhood hacker is at
Quentin
your
says burgers are expensive. And I want a burger now. Someone says, though, really, if you're infiltrating a place and you can't get past a keypad, 2 options: screwdriver or thermite.
I'm sending you the data now.
You got it. Decrypting data.
Okay, let's get this over with. Anything? When and where?
Don't know and don't know. Also, there's a passphrase you'll need. It's not in this drop, though.
Great. And here you go.
Received. Decrypting now.
Probably have to do this one next. Hope I can make
Making
that
good
trip.
time so far. Do we have a time and place?
No, this is different. Oh. Wow. Looks like the next phase of the data gathering plan.
Next phase?
They're planning to gather data from civilian cars. I see schema for cabs, police cars, family minivan, everything.
You're kidding me. There's no way that's legal. Move! You still got a job to do.
Now we care about what's legal. We've been causing all kinds of trouble.
More stuff coming your way.
Standing by.
Okay.
Just got a note in the game that says you got a stinky butt.
Excuse me?
Keep it up,
That's
Jack.
Martha Hubbard in the game. Like it's something in the game. You get little messages every once in a while that says you got a stinky
Okay,
butt.
I have the location. Now we just need the
I
time
have
and
no
the
idea.
passphrase.
3
Mind your
more
business,
spots.
Martha.
Hopefully we get them. Uploading now.
Roger.
And this house is going to be kind of a bitch because there's so many little corners. Gotta wipe right. There's so many little corners around these areas. The design of it.
Keep this
Absolute
up,
pain in the
Jess.
ass.
This is more next phase info.
Anything about when it's going to start?
It's already begun.
What? How? How are they getting this info without us knowing?
I don't know. I'll keep digging.
Turns out someone is double-crossing us. Because of course they are.
Because storyline.
Hope there are answers here. Nice, making good time.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I got the passphrase. It's great flood.
I'm really hoping they just mean a flood of data. Not, you know, Old Testament drowning the world, starting mankind over kind of stuff.
Yeah, let's hope.
I think this is the last one.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
That was funny.
It's completely out of character for her. She is not the woohoo type. I don't
Not
know
at
why
all.
they gave her that line.
Okay, got it. Time is now. Send you the location. Good luck.
Thanks for your help. I'll let you know how Great Flood works out too.
Am I here? Alright. Where's the button? I feel like oh, it's underground. Is it? Yeah, it has to be.
Great Flood.
Apologies for the runaround. We've had numerous security breaches recently.
You don't say.
Here's the hardware the house has requested. Keep it safe. If this were to fall into the wrong hands, well, it wouldn't be good for you.
You know me.
Expositions his own and quits his, but
You'll
that's
be
a
hearing
different
more from
NFS
us
game.
later.
Us. That guy definitely wasn't House. Who the hell is pulling the strings here? Hey, so I have this, looks like an ECU piece with me now.
ECU piece? Have your engineer take a look. I'm sure he'll know what it's for.
Will do. And hey, the passer to meet with this guy was Great Flood. Is everything gonna be okay?
I hope so. I really do.
Wonderful. Hey Rav, I have an ECU piece that I'd love to get your thoughts on. Coming by now.
He just sounds like a vest or camo type. No, it's a bitch. I'll tell you that. Having had to buy 3 ECUs, two
An
ECUs
unknown
for my
device
car.
taken from a mysterious
Dude, you are
agent. You've piqued my
you're on your
curiosity.
second replacement.
That's it.
Exactly, yeah.
Chidori's reserve line. It looks like this is getting a signal from somewhere. I would say not to check it out, but
The solar array.
be safe. I mean it.
Hey, Rav checked out the device.
And?
He doesn't know what it is, but it's getting data from somewhere around the solar array.
I assume I don't have to tell you to go check it out.
Already on my way.
Never doubt it. Contact me with any updates.
Will do.
Hey, Jess. I poked a little more into the device. I was wrong. Looks like it's transmitting a signal, not just receiving.
Do you know what that signal is?
All I'm getting are GPS coordinates. Can't make sense of it.
Okay, well, I'll let you know what I find at the construction yard.
And that reminds me of the Adult Swim show. God, what was it? It was a bunch of letters, and it ended in SUV, but it was a play on NCIS, and I can't remember what it was called.
What? How the hell did the police know I'd be here?
1 Adam 35, I'm in pursuit of an Audi S5. Subject is heading eastbound by Fortune Valley Solar Project.
We're calling all units 1 Adam 35 in pursuit of an Audi S5.
Is that your best shot? Damn, come on! Broker!
What is it?
The police were there waiting for me. What the hell is going on?
This is a...
It was like...
How would the collector know you were coming?
Don't tell me it was because of the damn ECU
like-
I picked up. I'll get myself out of this. You figure out how they knew I was coming.
NCI... I can't remember it. All I remember is that it ended in SUV, and that was the joke. Was that the whole show took place
In an SUV.
in an SUV. I think that was the
Kind of funny, you're not gonna lie.
bit of it.
Jess, what the hell did you get yourself into? Code names, black boxes, drop offs, secret text. Ridiculous. Oh, look at me. I'm Tyler and Matt. All we do is go around and race people all day. Of course, I get stuck running for my life. Not even a challenge.
That was great how it was like her bitching about how awful this is and then not even a challenge.
Right. NTFS SD SUV. That is exactly what it was called.
Good God.
I couldn't remember the beginning of it. I kept wanting to say NTSB.
Jesus, what am I wanted, dead or alive?
Did I get the checkpoint?
Heard a beat.
Going for the KS. This is Armor 22, preparing maneuver.
Oh god, the rhinos.
835 reporting damage from collision with subject.
Copy that.
Forgot about the rhinos.
He's reported from the ongoing pursuit.
Control, we are activating our kill switch. KS failed, subject out of range. Slowing them down, Control.
Whoa, whoa, watch it!
Southbound approaching Marshall Observatory. Pursuit subject just broke through the barricades. Adam 13, we just came in with a solid impact. Unit 5 ran your control. Adam 13, we just ran the subject, still pursuing. Our car just quit on us, Control. We're dropping out of pursuit.
There's like the tiniest sliver of an unclean part in this little section. I have no idea because it's fucking yellow. And the alert about what's already is orange. It's hard to tell on this. I can't figure out.
Adam 13, did you apprehend the
And there
subject?
the little part is.
Failure on the apprehending of loose.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Armor 22, ready to strike.
These tight turns.
We'll trace speed with the subject.
Want it, player F, huh?
Now heading northbound through Mount Providence.
Copy 1 Lincoln 30. Control, Adam 6, our unit is down.
Oh look, Martha back in my game after she was being mean about my butt now says she wants yogurt tube. She's got some typos going on in her life, man.
They've broken free. Now heading southbound through Mount Providence. Control, we just rammed the subject. Our patrol car is disabled. We're out of pursuit. Copy that. Now heading westbound through Coatano.
Yeah, that's the benefit to me of flying off the side of the mountain is that they'll chase me and they'll stay there while I respawn. That was violent.
Subject is now westbound on Switchway Pass.
Copy 1 out of 13.
Doing a toge run in a frickin' Audi S5.
Toge run. What's that? I've never heard that.
Okay, it means these quick switchbacks on these mountains.
Oh, okay.
1 out of 13.
Japanese word.
What is your location of travel now?
Now heading southbound on Switchway Pass.
Copy that.
1813, we've lost visual on subject. No units in pursuit.
Oh, buddy. Look at you.
See, now I have 18 cards, so I can have 6 rolls.
Find out anything?
It'll have to wait. Charlie just called an emergency meeting at his place. I don't know what this is about. Can you rendezvous and let me know what's going on?
Of course. Will do.
Roger. Over and out. Over and out.
Over and out.
Over and out.
In and out. Got my burgers.
This roaming racer
Wait,
seems my
oh.
speed.
Who is that? Leanne. Oh, she's a
Wilco.
rookie.
What's Wilco?
I think it's Will Comply.
Oh.
I think that's what that's short for.
I hid out in
cannot
one of
remember.
these New Haven cabins for like 3 days after a job went wrong.
Oh, I was gonna Google it. Mike got me.
Hey,
He says yes,
Don't
it's
get pissed
will
with the
comply.
house made me. I'm getting out of the state. Need to disappear.
What? Hey!
No, stop. Listen. I got something from him. Big. It's the key to bringing down the entire system. You gotta get it to Samantha.
Samantha?
Broker. The data should have just finished uploading to your phone. Everyone's coming for it. Cops and house.
Okay, this is gonna be a big run.
I'm going.
That's why it's
And
6.5 miles away.
Walker isn't the only one that's pissed off.
This is my duty as the underground soldier. See you on the other side. Give my regards to Matt.
1 out of 35, we're in pursuit of a possible 411.
Hi, Oliver.
1 out of 35. Please provide a location.
Who's Oliver?
Isn't that the underground soldier? Charlie.
Charlie.
I don't know why I said Oliver. I don't know where that came from.
Oliver is Richard Hammond's Opel Cadet.
Yeah.
What's the update?
I got both cops in the house on me. Soldier, he found something big. Called it the...
Good God.
I just hear a little horn honk at the end there.
We need a new lead.
1L30, I'm on the subject. I am primary.
Copy.
Control 835, our unit is smoke. We're out of the pursuit.
Copy.
completed.
On my way to the Fortune Valley Tunnel with half the world on my tail. Soldiers set up help there.
Gonna hit that guy.
Miles probably just has PMC Vix.
Our vehicles are moving.
All right, copy.
What the hell are you doing?
Warning zone.
Subject is plowed through our barricades. 835 route of the pursuer has been immobilized.
Copy. They've just rammed us, Control. Be advised, Highway Patrol are preparing spike strips ahead.
Ran right across him.
That's a failure of the spike strip. They went right past him. Now heading northbound.
Soldier, what was so important that you had to disappear for it? And what the hell did I get myself into? Jesus, guys!
Control. Subject just hit us hard. Still in pursuit.
What a sight.
835, our vehicle's down, requesting record.
Copy that. 1 out of 6. Have you apprehended the subject?
Requesting wrecker. That's going to be the tow truck driver's dream.
Oh my god, yeah.
All the tow companies going to be showing up at this. It's a real problem here, and they've got in Texas and Houston. They've got a bunch of rules and regulations about what tow truck companies can charge, and it's a whole thing here.
It seems borderline illegal the way they do it.
It is. That's why they've got so many regulations about it. They will absolutely do illegal stuff. That's why they've had to control it so much.
Armor 22 prepared. Charging subject.
Dang it. This is gonna be tough.
You want to use some of your rolls and increase anything on your car, maybe?
I don't know. I think maybe I just lost a bunch of time trying to get back on path.
1 out of 6 were pursuit of a possible unreported stolen. 710 southbound near New Haven Cabins. 1 out of 6. What do you have on the subject vehicle? Near the vehicle is around the S5.
Jesus, guys!
That's all units. 1 out of 6 is in pursuit. All available units, please respond.
I've dented their bumpers, Control. They're not stopping, though.
I dented their bumper.
But they're not stopping.
Yeah. Oh no, my bumper!
Westbound approaching the cabins.
Okay, constantly 30.
Jesus, what am I wanted, dead or alive?
Patrol car is disabled. We're out of the pursuit.
All units, clear of barriers raised.
And since I've never had to pay for a tow, they've always been covered by insurance.
Just flew through the barricades. They've slipped through our roadblock.
Well, what they'll do here is a tow truck company. Well, first off, they constantly literally will sit in intersections that are common for car accidents, so that they're there when the car accident happens, and they will take the tow. To combat some of the issues that they have regarding the fees, they'll charge you hundreds of dollars per day for your car to be in their lot. But if it is a police-ordered tow and directed tow, then there are laws restricting how much they can charge for the initial tow and how much they can charge for the per-day expense of it. Yeah, so that's why if you ever get into an accident, if the police say, all right, here's the tow company you're going to use that's at the scene, you say, okay, yes. You don't go, oh no, I've got a guy and I'm going to call them, or I wanted to go to this shop. No. You say, okay, sure, let them take it to their tow yard, because then it's dictated by the police officer and the rules about what they can charge. If not, if you're like, oh, well, we'll use this one that's just showed up or whatever, then they can be one of the scammers and cost you hundreds of dollars. And granted, most of the time the insurance company's going to pay for it anyways, because it's not your fault you got scammed, but it can be a lot of money in the long run, so. Especially if you don't have comp or collision.
Flipping over when I take that jump.
Fences are messing with your aerodynamics. That's why they're messing with your Your bumper.
Give me your best shot! Watch it!
Holy God. And rhinos are still terrifying.
Yeah, they're pretty big boys. And horns and all.
So rhinos are the
I
Like-
know they're special modified attack vehicles. But go ahead, sorry. Just want you to know I'm not a complete idiot.
rhinos in the Need for Speed franchise. The Rhino is the name of the like unwreckable car. They don't always look the same. They've taken different forms, but they're usually like some big armored truck. And I always forget about them until they show up.
My tail's gone. Heading
And
to
it
you
usually takes them quite a long time. And then there's usually a message on screen that says like Rhino is in pursuit, which lets you know like, yeah, it's you.
About to get real up in here.
Yeah. You have gotten someone's attention.
Here's the data. I have to know what's going on.
Let's see what Charlie had to disappear for. You deserve to know that much. The Collector is just a puppet. His house, nothing but a pawn. Everything you need to know is in here. The Arkwright files. End of message.
Now, what kind of car did I unlock now? All right, Huracan.
Alright, a hurricane. Yeah,
And
it's just a
a
hurricane.
is that Murcielago? Yeah, Murcielago. Absolutely not cryptic. Yeah. And I have $2.5 million, so maybe I'll go buy a Huracan.
Hell yeah.
What events are there to do? Also, where's the dealership? Purple is off-road. I want a drift? Sure. We'll do a drift Huracan.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, I think. Oh, there's a few cars left that are still locked away. Oh, I don't have a drift McLaren. I was like, I've unlocked a McLaren. I don't remember what I did to do it, but I have the McLaren. One. Oh, that's okay. It's a different McLaren. Mixing up my McLarens.
Someone says, grinding on rails kind of just reminds me of the Road of the Dead games. I played so much of the first one where no matter if my tires are iced from the spikes, still got to the pedal to the metal.
I have
know that
never
game.
heard of that game. Road of the Dead. I guess we'll do a Lamborghini Murcielago.
Oh, great. Martha's now telling us that she's going to go poop. What
What is with this woman?
What is with these messages? Someone says it's a flash game.
Huh. And where is the tuning shop? There we go. See what we can do with this Murcielago. And now this is drift. So I'm gonna need acceleration and brakes, I'm gonna guess. So I'll go with Chidori. Which is, I forgot their symbol. Oh right, the origami thing. Well, ain't no Chidori in this shop. So, guess we'll just roll for what we can get. Oh, no, I thought it was the same card. Alright. Pretty decent. Pretty decent Murcielago. So let's see how we can go style it now.
Get pretty. I like it, but it's a pretty car.
First, you can't lower it anymore. It's already on the ground. All you can do is raise it, and it barely raises it. Back out a little bit. As if there aren't decent lampposts. Visual, let's see what we got. Not a whole lot. Only one kit to choose from. Wait, what? Headlights? Oh, I don't get headlights until I build a derelict car.
Why would you need headlights? Gosh.
Oh, custom headlights.
Okay.
That's kind of neat. Looks like the old Lamborghinis. I think I like that one better though. It lets you put a sound system in these cars, and I'm not entirely sure why.
I mean, just because you have the music turned off doesn't mean other people don't.
Yeah, but like, what benefit does it have? By the way, they have these rims, these 3DSMs, that remind me of the 5-Zigans that are on my Eclipse.
I was going to say, that looks very familiar to what I clean.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a classic Lamborghini rim looking.
Oh, I hate the ones in the back.
That's what I was talking about.
I don't like
That's what
them.
That's what the old Lamborghinis used to have.
From a cleaning perspective, not a fan.
That's the only thing she focuses on.
Well, I mean, that's the things that impact my life when it comes to rims. So,
What about
yeah.
that? Lovely, huh?
Ooh, I do not like that at all.
I usually don't mess with the wheels too much in this game. They usually make them look pretty good. The store. What do you... Community, there it is. So this is where you can get... Oh, the Super Veloce. You can get custom-made wraps that other people have made.
Well, that's cool. I like that one. Oh, that actually kind of reminds me of Tron. And did
Yes.
you see what Mike Bithell tweeted out?
No.
Apparently, he just got he's going to be working on a Tron game.
Oh, neat.
I know. I'm very excited for him. I may play a Tron game now because I did like Mike Bithell games. So he made Thomas Was Alone.
Mhm.
Just in case no one in chat knows how crazy I am about Thomas Was Alone.
Ooh, I like this a lot. Overwatch? This is Overwatch. Good lord.
Oy.
And Marlboro.
I feel like that shouldn't be on there.
I feel like somebody made this because it's an actual livery from a car. There we go. That's the Lamborghini right there.
God.
Ooh, buddy, look at this thing.
Oh, I like that.
I feel like my GPU's gonna melt when it has to render this thing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, now Martha's responded and said, I'm so sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. Don't know who Charlie is. Maybe a child. And maybe that's why I was getting all these poop texts.
I'm gonna hope it's a child.
Well, that's good. I was just worried Martha just thought we had that kind of relationship.
Not entirely sure what this is.
Silly and cute.
Mm-hmm. That tricolore. That's it? There it is.
Want more traditional?
Yeah. Like when I turn it off and the airbags deflate and it doesn't really even go down that much. Do I have any drift events to even participate in? I don't. Oh well.
There's not just a way just to, hey, I want to do a drift thing. Do a drift
I
thing?
mean, I can redo old ones, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Here it goes. That'll do.
My game crashed.
What?
My game just crashed.
And you didn't even use the harsher paint job.
Let's see what this error message says. DirectX function. Create texture. Failed with E out of memory. Could not allocate sufficient memory to complete the call.
What? How do you not have enough memory?
I mean, well, currently my memory is at 76% usage. 12 out of 16 gigs being used.
Oh, God. Now he's going to tell me we need to do a memory upgrade to his PC.
Yeah, I mean, it's not me saying it. It's
Need for Speed.
Need for Speed saying it. Well, hey, it is 11 o'clock. You want to get out of here?
You want to finish your race and try out your Hurricane?
I mean, take me a second to load back into the game. Oh, Steam straight up closed.
It shut you down, fool.
And apparently the game is still running. Is it still eating up a bunch of my memory? Also,
You don't stream on that computer anymore.
OBS is eating up a bunch of my memory too. Like 2 gigs of memory in use. What the heck?
Maybe it's something with their new update.
Yeah. I think that's where this stuttering is coming from. That the bleeding that's happening in the feeds.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that happened before I went to OBS 28. Interesting. So I'm gonna mess around with that and see if it still does it.
Really hate to have to go back on an OBS update because I do like that you can now select the audio.
Yeah. Or it
But
might
then you
be,
optimize
it might
a
just
little
be
bit more
a
stuff.
process of us building a new profile with the new program. Maybe there's some setting that we have that doesn't play nice with 28.
Yeah, we were looking at it the other day and noticed there was a bunch of new stuff in there.
That tricolore paint job was a little too much for my graphics card.
I mean, I would expect that from the chromed one, but
Yeah.
not that.
Alright. Where is this event? And where am I? So I wanted to go here. All right, let's see if I can make it through this race now.
Hope it doesn't crash again.
If it does, well,
Then we'll know the problem to be addressed.
Let's go, let's go.
Mac, I need you to keep it together. Nothing extra needed to be said. It's gonna crash the memory. Focus on the driving, Mac. Shut up.
Damn, my bad. Great. Here goes nothing. Ah, crap. Keep it going. Eyes on the prize, Mac. I'ma keep going. My bad. I have got to be setting a record or something. Hell yeah. Do not lose this drift, Mac. There we go. I just keep getting better.
there we go. Did a drift event in my Lamborghini Murcielago.
Well, perfectly timed because I just almost finished my. Oh wait, there's the piece. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. Shoes all clean. Look at that beautiful shoe. Bam! Perfectly timed.
Good job.
All right. You want to wrap it up there then?
Sure. Thanks for watching. I was playing Need for Speed Payback. Shelby was playing Power Wash Simulator. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. No streams tomorrow or Monday. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Check the Twitter to see what we'll be playing next week. And other than that, we will see you on Tuesday at 9:30 Eastern as we play some more video games. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.
Good night.